Am I comfortable? Is this comfortable? Sure. That's right. Alright, what's happening, party people? I forgot that last time we left it off literally as an outbreak of these guys started. I completely forgot. I think what the fuck did I pick up? Alright. So yeah, last time, it feels like we're circling the drain here. Like we're in the home stretch, there's only a couple chapters left, 11 and 12. I think. Is there chapter 13? We're in the home stretch, and it really doesn't feel like we're getting any closer, which I know is like the game trying to create this like sense of dread. You know, that like everything we're trying to achieve is still like so far away. I'm really trying to. Chapter 12 I know is fucking long, but it's gonna take 13 chapters? Okay. Let's not die. As much as I love going to restaurants and eating a ton of food. Not the guy. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Alright, so hopefully today we can get through chapters 11 and 12. And then next week we do the finale. Next week feels like the finale, either way. I have no idea which restaurants I have or haven't. Have I completed Smile Burger? I have not. Yo, Laser, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? King Smile, Tuna Burger. Yeah. First in the chat? I mean, Risen's here. I don't think it matters who's first in the chat. I just appreciate people hanging out.
Yo.
Ready as always, how's business these days? Be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to Conrai, our main competitor. Well, Conrai is pretty popular. Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? Not sure if I can just make it rain ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Conrai really known for in the first place? Let's see. It's a high-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared towards entertaining clients or fancy dates. And rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business. Gotcha. Was that information helpful at all? Yeah, let me think here. Why not make a family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true that Conrai is a bit more on the luxury side, but it's also losing out on a demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner the market. You really know your stuff. Sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like you've already said that. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. I mean, yeah, I feel like we did, I feel like that's a good... Never seen my life? Yeah, so this is Judgment. This was donated, I guess. Down at the bottom of the screen it says donate gift subs. Gonna crash the local economy. He's giving every restaurant good advice is the thing. I don't think Conrai was a restaurant that we helped out, but there were several restaurants where it was like, man, this other restaurant that you go to is also doing really well. What do we do? I can think of a couple different restaurants, like the Wild Jackson and I can't remember the name of it, but there was another restaurant. But yeah, Risen donated gift subs to get this game on stream, and honestly, it's pretty fucking good. This is a pretty fucking good game. Majima popped the great Japanese late 80s recession. It's still not as bad as when his hostess club put an entire district out of fucking business. I don't know if that's what happened in Zero, but I know there's a lot of financial thing. The mini games in Zero look whack. I'm not gonna lie. There are some mini games in Zero. What's going on? Just one guy? Fuckita? Get the fuckita out of here. Alright, let's run back in here. See if time has passed. Are you successful yet? Are you successful yet? Can I eat here? Why won't you let me eat here? Oh, is the restaurant entrance on the other side? Is it above? There it is. Oh, this is the cafe. Okay. Hey, buddy, did you ask out the woman you work with? Hey, you've got a customer waiting there. Do you know a game called Borderlands 1, 2, or 3? Do you know a game called Resident Evil 2? I love... Borderlands is my favorite first-person shooter franchise. We used to do on this channel, we used to do like co-op streams with some of my friends. We played Borderlands 1, the pre-sequel, and we got about halfway through 2, and then scheduling conflicts. Just kind of, that couple people were going through different things. So that kind of had to, that's what Monday used to be. Monday used to be Borderlands days. Resident Evil 2 is pretty good. My favorite, controversially, is still Resident Evil 8. I only recently got into the Resident Evil games within the last couple of years, and RE8 was my gateway drug, because it was reviewing super well. I played it last Halloween. I played through all of RE8 in one stream last Halloween. But I've not played through Resident Evil 2 yet on stream, but no, those are good games. I want a remake of like some of the spin-offs, like Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica. Like I think that some of the spin-off games deserve the remake treatment as much as the mainline entries, because I highly doubt we're going to be getting like a Resident Evil 5 remake. That game did not review well enough for people to care. Unless they completely change it. Yagami at your service. How have you been, Norimoto-kun? Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me. For real? Yeah, and it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked what type of guy she's into. And she likes him friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. How many games have I played in my whole life? Oh man. Hundreds? Oh man, one moment, because just looking at my PlayStation here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 7, 27, that's 37 in that collection. Hundreds. Now, to be fair, they're not all... Yeah, being silent is just an answer. To be fair, they're not all great games. I like getting the platinum trophies in a lot of PlayStation games, so I have spent like $1 on a really cheap bad game that's just press the cross button for 20 minutes. And it's just like a little PNG on a screen jumping, some of those like garbage games. I have played through some of those just to get a platinum trophy, just for a cheap, easy trophy. So I'm not proud of it, but I've played hundreds of games. Lots of them are... I mean, I'd like to think I've played more good games than bad games, but I think at this point with what I've been streaming, who knows? Yeah, you're gonna have to say more than saying for real. For real. Ryuji pilled. Yes. For real. Ugh, I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Well, I'm no pickup artist, but I developed something I like to call the Yagami system. I don't like that. Why? You are the real prize. A. Ask lots of questions. G. Go for it. A. As soon as you. M. Make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I. Ignore her calls the next day? Or if you really like her, I. Invite her out again? Yeah, no, so these games, some of them are just like, it'll just be like, interested in my Steam in review for next year? I've played so many. You have, dude, you played so much. I forget that, like, Steam in review is a thing. I keep forgetting that, like, the PlayStation in review is also a thing. I'm curious to see, because I feel like, in terms of, like, my year in review for PlayStation, it's going to be a stream game. Like, probably Judgment, or depending on how long Alan Wake 2 takes. It could be Kingdom Hearts. I played through Kingdom Hearts the first Kingdom Hearts 3 times in 1 month. On stream, once for a bunch of trophies, once for a different difficulty, and then when I finished it, or no, one as a speed run, and then when I finished it on stream, I got the platinum. I played through so much. I think that's going to be my most played game of the year is Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't like this. Ignore her calls or invite her out. that's not going to appear on any kind of list that Steam or PlayStation sends me, you know? I'm curious about like what the numbers are gonna say. I mean, yeah, for sure, because I did the main game and the post game. Ugh. Not ugh as in like what a bad time, but like my god, that game had so much more content than I thought it would. That was a great game. The Yagami system's incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And as thanks, your order today is on me. Thanks as always. Oh, and good luck, Norimoto-kun. You got this. Yeah. Alright. I guess we can try and progress this. Let's do this. Let's go back downstairs to Mr. Kim. Huh? Oh. I thought a ruffian was yelling at me. Anything? Nothing? Pathetic. My health's not terrible. Let's go beat up some ruffians and hopefully get our shit rocked. I think if I used this time doing business rather than playing, I'd be immediately successful. Yeah! That's the double-edged sword is, you know, we're trying to make this work. We're trying to keep this sustainable. We're trying to get this to a sustainable place, more like. There he is. All right. How'd it go? Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to the Beef Zone. I forgot his restaurant was called the Beef Zone. Thanks. Has the business gotten any better? Well, we made a family special like you suggested, and now we have families coming in from all over the place. Fantastic. That's good to know. But that's still not enough, and at this rate, Kanrai's gonna swallow us whole. Can you think of any other ideas? Adding desserts? Why not expand the dessert menu? That way you'd attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Help give that menu a nice touch. What do I do? Playing games. Charger's sleeping. Honestly, I do know some people. Usually what happens is sleep patterns. You know, people who don't get enough sleep at night use either games or TV shows or media. You'll play Steins Gate and hate it again. I think you've brought that one up, that like you keep trying Steins Gate and you just can't get into it. That feels familiar. I don't know if there's a couple games that you're like that with, but yeah, usually people that I know that don't get enough restful sleep, you know, who just aren't sleeping correctly, whether it's, you know, a bad mattress, bad pillow, they're not sleeping enough or they're sleeping too much, they usually kind of settle into, not a rut, but they settle into this pattern of games or binging TV, binging anime, something to that effect, and they use that as like a secondary like charger. But I don't know your patterns. I think, you know, whatever has been working for you, if it continues to work for you, or if you do need to change things up just for your health, because I do think, you know, games aren't everything. People should go outside sometimes. People should stretch. People should exercise. Like, I try and exercise at least 3-4 times a week. Can't always do that, but just to keep myself moving. You really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? I feel like I've already said that. You have. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Who's this from? Mr. Kim, you are standing right next to me. Kim. He is standing right next to me, and this man just texted me. Say it to my face, Kim. Say it to my goddamn face. Hey, welcome back, Yagami-san. Miharu-chan, how are you? Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no. I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait. There's this other part-timer named Norimoto-kun that may be kinda interesting. Nice! Get in there, Norimoto-kun! MC is annoying and an insufferable sexist, and I don't care for the pros. That, honestly, that can, like, entirely... It's a visual novel, so how it's written is the most important thing. So if the main character is annoying, sexist, and just, in general, it is poorly written from a, like, structural standpoint, like if the prose are bad, don't subject yourself to that. You know, I don't know if the main character goes through some kind of arc, if they change, or if it's just something lost in translation, you know, because culturally speaking, Japan is different than us, but I mean, like, you don't have to put up with that if it's insufferable. Don't do it. There are, believe it or not, thousands of video games in the world. You could find anything else other than a bad visual novel. A fellow part-timer, you say? Yep. Didn't everyone and their fucking mother loves this shit, especially the anime? So there's gotta be gold in here somewhere? It could just be that everyone's taste is shit. I've never experienced Steins Gate. I don't even know what Steins Gate is about. Legitimately, no fucking idea. Like to know if you... Resistance? Oh yeah, Resistance, the Resistance games were created by Insomniac Games, the same people that created Spyro and Ratchet and Clank and the the Marvel Spider-Man games for PlayStation 4. Resistance is great. I think Resistance, managed to dig itself an interesting niche in a time, like during the PS3 360 era of, first-person shooters. Everything was just like really ugly shades of green and brown. Yeah, dude. Resistance is fucking great, but like everything in that era was like just like really muted tones of tan and green and browns and it really wasn't like Borderlands felt refreshing during that time. And Resistance managed to tell an interesting story where it wasn't just war shooter, it was aliens and stuff. It still kind of fell into that same pit of like, okay, this is just shades of brown on shades of brown. But yeah, Resistance is great. What was it? Fall of Man, Resistance 2. Did Resistance 3 have a special name? I can't remember, but yeah, no, I wish those games would come up to, like, if we'd get like a remastered collection. Not even a remake. I don't want like from the ground up, but like even if they were just ported. Because right now those games are like trapped on the PS3. Like, I don't think there's any way to play them on newer hardware, PS4, PS5. Oh my god, speaking of new hardware, fuck the PS5 Pro. A discless console that cost $700 USD. Mark Cerny is I don't know how to feel about Mark Cerny because he's always like the forefront of great PlayStation innovation. Like, he designed some really great consoles. But, like, I'm begging Mark Cerny to have some common fucking sense. Because he had for anybody that didn't see the showcase, there was a technical showcase yesterday. It lasted maybe 10 minutes. Just announcing it was just Mark Cerny announcing the PS5 Pro. and he was like, we've been spending years on this technology. Here it is side by side with the original PS5. It like, the only difference is frame rate. The only difference is that the PS5 just has a more sustainable 60 FPS. But like, I'm willing to take the performance over the what is it? Performance over I don't remember what the two different on the PS5 there's two different settings for graphics. There's like a performance setting that prioritizes frame rate and prioritizes button input, like delay, and then there's another one that prioritizes graphics, you know, makes things more detailed, but that runs more at a 45 to 30 frames per second, which 45 frames per second is fucking fine. I don't need 60 frames per second, because he was showing like, yo, what's going on, Arrow? This is the PS5 Pro. I'm just complaining about the PS5 Pro. $700 for a discless console, and the difference between the graphics for the normal PS5 doesn't look any different. I don't know what Mark Cerny is smoking, but he can tell me on paper that the numbers are bigger, but actually can get a mid-tier PC for a PS5 Pro? Yeah, honestly, I'd rather just save up for that. Just buy a goddamn PC, yes. Honestly, like the normal PS5, which is what I'm playing this on. I'm playing this on my PS5, just sitting right here. You can see I have a little fold-out table, just sitting right next to my desk, with my fucking PS5 on it. This is fine. It has a disk drive and everything. There's nothing wrong with this. More including a disk drive in the fucking kickstand. They're too stingy to include. Oh my god. Yep, you have to buy something separately. The PS5, the PS5 Slim, the like second generation of PS5s, if you get the discless one, they'll sell you a disk drive for like $70 that can plug in. I'll maybe slightly understand if it was disc-based, but fuck that. Yeah, so the only difference, and here's the thing, Mark Cerny spent 10 minutes trying to sell us on the PS5 Pro, trying to tell us, like, oh, here's all the great innovations that we've spent years creating for the PS5 Pro. It has more RAM. It has like 45% more RAM. It has, it can sustain 4K and 60 frames per second, which is something the PS5 can't do. It's either 60 frames per second at low-end UHD, which is more like 2K, quote-unquote, like it's higher resolution than 1080, but it's not quite 4K. The best way I can describe it is 2K, which isn't quite accurate. So it's either like not quite the best graphics ever, but 60 frames per second, or the best graphics possible on the best TV ever, whatever, you know, best monitor, best display, but it only sits at like 30 to 45 frames per second. Those are like the two settings on the PS5. But the PS5 Pro doesn't have like graphics settings like that. On the PS5, you can go into the settings and say, do you prefer performance or do you prefer graphics? Basically, you can just toggle this little switch. The PS5 does not have that setting because it does both. The PS5 Pro does both. Ooh. Completely unnecessary. I don't know what Mark Cerny is smoking, but he needs to fucking knock it off. It's pointless for me. I'm fine with 1080p and love frames. Yeah, see, I'm sort of the other way around. I'm fine at 45 frames per second, but with beautiful graphics. That's kind of my preference. But at the same time, like, this game looks incredible for when it came out. But, like, you could point at, like, oh, look at her hair. Look at this NPC's hair. Compared to, like, the texture on the main character's jacket. Like, this looks fine. This looks great for 60 frames per second. I don't think I'm sitting at... Here's the thing. The stream is at 30. The stream is at 30 frames per second, so you guys don't always see what I see, which is rough sometimes, because there's also instances where my computer messes up and I lose audio and I have to like reset that my headphones are the audio out. So, but like you guys don't lose the audio. Sometimes graphical little hiccups will happen, and that's either the stream, that's me, that's the game. Well, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet. Tell you what's $700. Buy a mid-model Steam Deck and a $100 monitor. Boom, gaming device that's not too complicated and for someone who's not into PCs. Fair. Honestly, like, at this point, I would just take that $700 and put it towards a new PC setup, but you know. Oh man, I need a new PC. I don't need a new PC, but 2025, I'm gonna save up, and 2025 I'm gonna start investing in a new setup. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Thanks for the meal. See you again. Thanks for coming, Yagami-san. Realistically, there's some parts that I'm sure are salvageable for you. No. Maybe the i7 core processor, but the i7 core processor is still like 5 years old. I'm running DDR4. I'm running like 32 gigs of DDR4, but so this is the main issue I need to upgrade. This was a pre-built that I got on sale, and part of the sale was basically there was like a set limit of things. Yeah, maybe not, but realistically, since I'm going to be since I want a better graphics card, I should at least upgrade to like DDR5. If I'm just going to be upgrading almost everything else. But so this was a pre-built that was on sale. Yes. So here's my story about this PC. My old PC was so full. Which company is it by? Let me tell the story. Let me weave a yarn here. So my old PC just crapped out one day. I think, if I recall, it was like, my old PC crapped out. This was when I was in college, and like I needed to finish my paper. Like my paper was literally due like 8 a.m. the next day. One of those things. And my computer just shit the bed, just completely blue screened. I never figured out what was wrong with it, but like it was still like 5 or 6 years old from 6 or 7 years ago when I got this. God. Yeah, so my old computer was from like 2013, and then this happened in like 2017, 2018 that I got this. No. This one. This one I think is 2019. 2019 or 2020. Something like that. Basically, long story short, I needed a computer right away. And HP was having a little sale at Best Buy. Because I needed it right then. I couldn't, wait on shipping or anything. I needed a PC right away. HP was having and basically it was like there's a threshold for like things that you could put into the PC. So basically, it was a bunch of HP PCs that were all marked at the same price, but they all had different levels of, like, internals. It was like, do you want a better processor? Do you want a better graphics card? Do you want, like, a better RAM? Do you want a larger PC with more fans in it so it stays cool? Like, lots of little things that were different about each model, but they were all the same price. And so, I picked the one with the better graphics card in it because I was in school for film and I needed to edit stuff as well. And so I got the one that could support my editing software really well. But my editing software is really light. Realistically, the editing software is really light. But here's the issue with HP PCs. All of their shit, and I didn't know this when I bought it, all of their shit is proprietary. The case is proprietary. The motherboard is proprietary. They're made by real parts companies, but they are a completely unique shape. The power supply is a completely unique shape. There is no graphics card that will fit in this PC that isn't the one already in there. The motherboard in this PC has its little screws to, like, screw it in. PC was Omen PC. Stupid how proprietary it was. This is I think I have an Omen laptop that actually, the Omen laptop is really good. Just because you're not going to be cracking open a laptop to, like, fuck with anything. But for school, that was the 2017 story. The 2017 story is when I got my laptop. So I went from I had to go from a desktop to a laptop throughout most of college. And then towards the end of college, I did get this PC. I want to say, like, going into my bachelor's program for school. So 2 years before Is this PC really only 3 years old? Fuck. Okay, this PC's probably only 3 years old now that I think about it. But yeah, so I got an Omen. HP is short for hinge problems with laptops. I've had no issues with my laptop. The laptop, got me through college. It was able to use my editing software really well. Again, it's a really light editing software. I really like my Omen laptop. But this is a Pavilion. For anybody who wants to look up the problems with HP's Pavilion desktops. The case is too small for anything else. 3-year-old HP PC is equal to 6-year-old any other PC. Yeah, I know that now. But yeah, proprietary motherboard. There's no power supply that fits. There's no, like, the fans in there are really small. Could be worse, though. Could be a Dell. Yeah. I think my very first PC, my first PC back in 2007 was a Dell. That was the one that crapped out on me. I went from a Dell to an HP laptop to an HP pre-made desktop. And that's all I've had my whole life. And this is why I didn't get into PC gaming until I was, like, 19. It's been... Which is why I was finally, like, when this one finally was, like, starting to really show issues, I was like, no, next one, I'm making myself. I have lots of friends. My dad has built PCs before. My dad built his PC now. And he never once offered to, like, because, for context, I was like 8 in 2007 when, like, my parents just got me, like, a PC to, like, play games on, like little CD-ROM games, Pajama Sam ass. But, like, my dad could have like offered to build me one. I guarantee you, super on sale for a child, a desktop for a child, because I had one of those big, bulky, like white surplus monitors. Straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, was under promising 120 FPS, 60 FPS. Here's my issue with all technology, really. Everybody is promising, every promise a tech company makes you is in a vacuum. If there is nothing else going on your PC, absolutely nothing at all, bare minimum to run the PC, and you're just running a game at like, optimized performance, like they will tweak everything that they have to optimize the performance just to tell you that it can do this. Like this can run 120 FPS under optimal conditions. Realistically, after a couple years of use, you have other things running in the background, a PC that a person uses, no. You're not hitting those benchmarks. And that's every tech company. Every tech company ever will in a vacuum create the most perfect conditions just to sell you on this is the best it can do. Give me all of this delicious food. Except for Valve, who silently upgraded the Steam Deck when the OLED released and didn't mention it. It would have plastered that shit bigger than the console logo. Oh yeah, and they would have announced, there would have been a huge announcement, like the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is just better internals and no disk drive. And they had a 10-minute announcement with Mark Cerny being like, you will not believe what the PS5 Pro is capable of. This is the This is the closest to real-world fidelity that a console has ever been. So here's the thing. I'm a PlayStation fan. I'm not going to get the PS5 Pro, but I'm a PlayStation fan. They would definitely say the deck is OLED more powerful. The deck OLED is more powerful than the original. But yeah, I'm a PlayStation fan. I really don't care for Xbox. Legitimately, the last Xbox that I played, I plugged the 360 into my living room to play some 360 games. My Xbox One is in a little cabinet right down there. And it's just not right there. My Xbox One is in that cabinet and it's just not plugged in. I'm just like, maybe I'll plug it in at some point, but I just have there's no games on Xbox really that I want to play. And it's also not a series, so it's not, the best Xbox, to run great, pretty new games and stuff. Fucking child. It's gonna be like a finger or something. It's gonna be something fucked up. It's gonna be somebody's eyes. It's gonna be from the mole.
Huh?
Bomb? Original DVR Xbox One for a trade, and I will say freeze the correct price for it.
あなたのおかげで最近我が同盟の株はガタ落ちでしてね。これ以上あなたに大きな顔をさせておくわけにはいかないんですよ。
勝手なこと
ではお手並み拝見といきましょうか、八神さん。
Right away. We're just gonna make explosions. Yeah, and that's, like, genuinely, like, I think Xbox has a much better online model. In terms of consoles, Xbox has the best online model. The only thing that PlayStation really has over Xbox, and I think this is the case, is PlayStation recently got Discord functionality, and I don't think Xbox has Discord functionality, but that's still not PlayStation's like online functionality. That's just integration with a better like online software. Xbox got Discord first? Hell yeah. I figured. But yeah, again, like, I have no stake in Xbox. Really don't care. But I think it would be so funny. Like, PlayStation announces the PlayStation 5 Pro. You know, Mark Cerny does this whole presentation where he's just like, oh, this is the best new PlayStation, you know, that's so much better than the PS5. If Phil Spencer from Xbox came forward and was just like, we're not going to do an Xbox, like, we're not going to do a mid-gen Xbox this generation because we already put our best foot forward. We already put our best foot forward. The Xbox One Series XS or whatever, like yeah, we're going to upgrade its internals, but we're not going to make you pay more for it. Fuck off, Koga.
さすがですね。どうやら今日は旗色が悪いようです。
Xbox needs to get its shit together with exclusives.
降参です。
あ、そんなあっさり。
ビジネスにおいては引き際を見極めることも大事だということですよ。あの古賀松久が町のチンピラにコテンパンにやられたとなっちゃ、同盟の威信に関わる。取引相手に舐められちゃいますからね。
チンピラはそっちだろ。
ということで、あなたの始末は次回ということにいたしましょう。
For
で
real.
は後日また。
結局因縁つけられたまま
Can't
か
these
よ。
guys just leave me alone? 100%. I think, legitimately, I do believe that, we might get one more generation of Xbox PlayStation, but I do see in the near future, Xbox is just going to become a game streaming service. Xbox is going to be... You're going to be able to download, like, you're going to be able to download Xbox Game Pass onto your Switch or something. You know, it's going to become more of a streaming service with exclusives than it is going to be a console.
カイトさんはあの後どうなった？
何日か寝れば大丈夫だって。モグリの医者に見てもらった。
That's right. Oh, he got his shit rocked. Kaito got his shit
なん
rocked.
てよく知ってたな。
カイトさんから聞いてね。昔よく世話になったって。
普通の医者じゃまずかったのか。
僕もそう思ったけど、カイトさんがめんどくさがってさ、入院してる場合じゃないって言うし。
そっか。
そっちも大変だったんでしょ。教霊会のキャバレーが焼けたって聞いたけど。
ああ、他にもいろいろあったよ。
八神さんも少し休んだ方が良さそうだね。
もう行くのか？
カイトさんのこと知らせに来ただけだから。八神さんの無事も確認できたし、僕も今日はもう限界。
そっか。お疲れ。
Cool. Alright. There's something out there for me. There's a side quest out there for me. I think Sony's biggest issue, like you're right, listening to their fans, Sony's biggest issue though is that they put so much into games as a service. You know, if Concord is any example, Concord, Foam Stars, I think at one point they said they had like 8 or 9 different live service games or games as a service in production all at the same time. The point of a live service game is that it creates this artificial FOMO, trying to be the only game you ever play. You gotta log in to do your dailies. You gotta stay up to date with events. You can't miss out on these cosmetics, shit like that. So, making 8 of them, you know, lowballing it, making 8 games as service, you are just competing with yourself on your own platform. Because these are all PlayStation exclusives, or I guess also on PC, but they're all PlayStation console exclusives. So anybody playing these games, you're competing with yourself. You know, you made Foam Stars. Trying to make Foam Stars as like a, I don't know, Splatoon rival or something, but then like creating more of these live service games. They refuse to make money without being wacky. They have so many old games people would buy in a heartbeat, but don't give a shit. I miss you, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Remastered. I hate that you're trapped on the Wii U. I miss you, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Remastered. Again, I can't justify paying full price for games right now. You know, I have to wait till things are on sale, which is why I'm not buying a lot of Nintendo games, because Nintendo doesn't put them on sale.
Dare?
ああ、真冬。まだ寝てた。
なんかあったか？
モグラの新しい犠牲者が出たの。また強霊界の役さ。
え？
場所は松金組の事務所前。
わかった。すぐに行く。
Yukako.
え？
What's wrong? Help Yagami-san, this is bad? Aren't you that girl? Oh, from the haunted apartment thing. Okay. Okay, I remember her now. She's madly in love with her boyfriend. You're a detective, aren't you? I need your help. Try to calm down. What happened? Mamoru is missing. Gone in 20 minutes. Missing? Mamoru was your boyfriend, right? Shimazu-san? Yes, Mamoru Shimazu. My darling schnookums, he's missing. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Remastered, Kid Icarus, Uprising. Yeah. Old Pokemon games. My favorite 2D Legend of Zelda game, like top-down, is Link Between Worlds. I fucking love Link Between Worlds, dude. There's a... Yeah, because they make classics. That's what Nintendo does. They make just classic games. Nintendo's got the sauce. But I will say, I think Nintendo has been consistent with good new first-party games. The Switch has been very good for Nintendo, not just for fucking money-making, but I also have that 3DS, where it's like gold on top, black on the bottom. That's my 3DS. But so yeah, Nintendo's first-party games, like 90% have been hitting. You know, you could argue Pokemon has been good or bad. You know, Arceus was great. People still haven't It's probably one of the best 3DS XL models. Oh, for sure. I just think the 3DS XL in general, like, was not, like, it was the perfect size. The 3DS XL was, like, not too big, but I personally feel like the DS was too small. So the 3DS XL was, like, the perfect size for me. But, like, people like to argue Scarvi. Like, I think Scarlet Violet is fine. It just doesn't look that nice. But, like, Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Odyssey, Super Mario 8 Deluxe, Pikmin 4, Splatoon has been great for Nintendo. Metroid, Dread, Metroid, what was it? Did Metroid Prime 1 get a remake? Is that what just came out? But we're getting, you know, the new Zelda game, the Peach game, the Princess Peach Showtime, I think is what it's called. We got Thousand Year Door remake. We got Seven Stars remake. Like, I think, like, Nintendo fans are fine. You know, for the most part, you can play most, Legend of Zelda games in some capacity on the Switch. You might have to pay for their online service, but I've never seen a game of theirs cost them money. Oh yeah, like, everything will turn a profit. Alright. 2 hours. It's been a full 2 hours since he contacted me. Wait. 2 hours? I mean, that's all? What do you mean, that's all? This is serious. No, it's not. No, it's not. How about you take a deep breath and explain what happened? I don't have time for this. He is not missing. No, that's probably going to be the twist. The twist is probably that he actually is in fucking mortal peril. Ever since that thing with the apartment, I love Mamoru, and the love Mamoru and I share has only grown deeper. When we can't see each other, we make sure to contact each other every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes? It's hardly enough, but we both have jobs now, so it's the best we can do. These two are fucking nuts. But I knew that already, didn't I? It's been over 2 hours since I heard from him now. Could it be that he's busy? That was my first thought too, so I called the company. But they said he hadn't even showed up today. Okay, that's... Lead with that. Lead with that. Now there actually is something going on. Despite their bullshit legal practices, they're such a respectable game publisher, I've heard, even though those who sail the seven seas buy their games, even buy their games out of principle. So, I have heard that, like, Nintendo is really, especially, like, for Japan, which, you know, is not, which socially and culturally has different principles than us here in the States. I have heard that Nintendo is super, like, open about being pro-inclusivity. You know, like, Nintendo's, like, internal, like, branding for themselves is Nintendo is for everyone. That's kind of their motto when it comes to, like, design and stuff. You know, Nintendo is for everyone. And they mean that in the company as well. Like, I've heard they're super open about, like, you know, hiring diversely and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, like, they do have some, they're super litigious in a very bullshit way. Like, when they're so litigious that they get their own soundtracks taken down from YouTube, like the ones that they put up themselves. Wii U's flopping CEO took a massive pay cut to keep his employees. That's based. Man, I feel like there's gonna come a time. I think it's gonna take whenever the next Nintendo console comes out. I'm not gonna call it the Switch 2. I'm not gonna call it a Switch 2. Whenever the next Nintendo console comes out, I feel like we're gonna see dozens of retrospective videos up on YouTube being like, the Wii U wasn't that bad. I bought this Wii U for $4,000 because there's only 8 of them in the world now. I bought this Wii U and I played it. The Wii U actually wasn't that bad, actually. That Vivian was a girl in Paper Mario Remake? Just let the incels see. Yeah! God. I was actually just watching something. I was watching a video about localization. Like different localization things from around the world. Like one of them was like, they had to change Pac-Man's name because his name was Puck-Man, and American arcades were worried that vandals would change Puck into fuck. You know, so they changed Puck-Man into Pac-Man, just little things like that. But one of them was, in the original Thousand Year Door, like Vivian, you know, depending on your region, it would either refer to Vivian as a woman, refer to Vivian as a man, except the Italian. Or how they had no desire to dial down the sexiness of Bayonetta because they know it's part of the character. Yes, God. Like, yeah, I don't want to, like, she uses her sexuality, like, part of the sauce of that franchise, part of the, like, what makes those games so fun, and what makes Platinum games so fun, is how fluid the games feel. And part of that is Bayonetta's movements, part of, you know, her build as a person. Like, that's what makes the game so stylish and fun. I think they should do the same thing for, like, Devil May Cry. I would love a mod that turns, like, for the Bayonetta games, that turns Bayonetta into Dante. But that's just me. Didn't have such a boner for suing. I'd argue they should be the standard of quality for game devs. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, right now, is that, like, there are dozens of companies, big and small, that, like, if it wasn't for this one little thing, you would be the standard, right? Like, there's tons of companies where it's like, ooh, if it wasn't for this one little thing, if it wasn't for this one glaring issue that makes you kind of gross, you know? Like, I'm the hugest nerd for Insomniac games. I think we all know that by this point. I love Insomniac games. I'll play anything they make. Gimme. But, like, they're not perfect. I've heard of, you know, there was some bad crunch throughout its history. Ratchet & Clank 3, I think Spider-Man Miles Morales? Maybe Spider-Man 2. One of the Spider-Man sequels had some bad crunch involved. Obviously, there was the shit going on with Spider-Man 2 where they didn't put the right flag up. Let's go Wolverine. Yeah, there was the thing, like, there's two flags that just look very similar, and PlayStation or Insomniac put the wrong flag in Miles Morales' apartment. That's what it was. That was in Spider-Man 2. Like, there's lots of little things where it's like, ooh, if you hadn't have fucked that up. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, yeah, here it is. Insomniac is fixing a mistake in Spider-Man 2 where Miles has the wrong flag in his house. The Puerto Rican character has a Cuban flag on his wall at home. Yeah, and it's like a big flag, and like there are some people that are like, ah, yes, as you know, as a proud, you know, Chinese American citizen, I just hang a flag of China in my home. Like, I think that's, you know, people can be proud of their heritage. People can, like, that's just a person by person thing. Like, I have a friend who is proudly, like, of Irish descent. He has an Irish flag hanging in his home. So, like, that's, like, that is totally, like, up to different people. I don't have a problem with the fact that the Puerto Rican character has a flag of his, you know, mom's home country up in the apartment. But, like, it was a Cuban flag. It was not a Puerto Rican flag. kind of back to the localization thing. I'm surprised they pretty much stated that Vivian it was a trans woman, and this didn't avoid dialogue saying she was a boy at one point. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Was in the original Japanese, like her sisters, like I don't think they dead name her, but they do like misgender her and stuff, and like a lot of the in-game menus use like he/him pronouns on Vivian, but then like some characters, like the party members and stuff, refer to her with she/her pronouns. It's, from what I understand, really nuanced, but it doesn't strictly say trans, except in Italian. In the original Italian for Thousand Year Door, it doesn't say trans, but in her character profile, it says Vivian was once a man, but is now proudly a woman. And that's awesome, but that's like the only language that had that. Okay, yeah, so her boyfriend might actually be missing, and she led with the wrong information. But I know he got up and left for work this morning, and if he's not there, something terrible must have happened to him. So they wouldn't have gotten away with it. I know. I went to the police, but they wouldn't even take me seriously, much less organize a search party. They're not going to organize a search party. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. I would probably just die. Okay, Yukiko, you're at like a 10. Can you please come down to... You're up here? Need you down here. You're up here? Bring it down to here. It's only been 2 hours. Have you considered that he might just come back? You don't believe me either. You're with them, aren't you? Where did you take my sweet pickle puppy, you psycho woman? If they said trans, especially in the US, that fat little censor from the good old land of freedom would have told them to eat shit. Back it up. How did you even survive a leap of logic that long? I didn't take him. If you didn't take him, then help find him. Please, I'll kill myself right here and now if you don't. Okay. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm charging the same as last time, though. 80,000 yen for work. 80,000 yen work for you? Yes, I'll just find him as soon as possible. But we don't have any leads right now, unless you have anything you can find on your phone. Come to think of it, I think Mamoru did set up some kind of GPS thingy on here. And you didn't use the GPS thingy. Can't really blame them, especially since the US at the time was being incredibly racist towards Japan. Yeah.
Hmm?
And that's always, like... It is, you know, with a bit of hindsight, you know, however many years ago, just tensions were different. You know, cultural relations were different, and that's why that is one of the good things about the internet, is we're bringing down these cultural barriers. You know, like if it wasn't for the internet, how insular would regional cultures be in terms of like what people play, what people watch, what people listen to, what people read? I think art is one of the best ways to expand and integrate cultures. You know, sort of introduce ideas and you know, yeah, just cultural touchstones to like different people. You have location sharing turned on? Oops, totally slipped my mind. Get the fuck out of here. Give me 80,000 yen and get out of here. Can you check? That might crack the case, you know? Of course. Hold on. I hate this psycho woman. Got it. He's at Theater Square. Tell you what, you go wait at home to see if he starts heading back, and I'll head to Theater Square. I'll head there now. Call me if anything happens. Let's just hope he's there. What a quick and easy 80,000 yen. Oh yeah, for sure. I still can't get over, like, the Monster Energy drink stuff. When people were, you know, Monster Energy drink is the devil. Blah, blah, blarg. That shit's nuts.
通らせてもらえ。
Remember when D&D was? Yeah. Oh my god, what was it called? Dark Dungeon? Not Darkest Dungeon. What was that? What was that fucking pamphlet called? There was one of those little pamphlets that was like, oh, D&D is the devil, and your children will be the devil if they play D&D. Oh fuck, I hear the cops. I hear the cops. I need to get this over with. Damn it. I didn't do it. But they made a movie about it. They made a movie specifically about the little pamphlet that told you that D&D was evil. Come on, guys. I just want to eat a steak. Why are you in my way? I just want to eat a steak. What do you have to say? Oh, welcome, Yagami-san. Please make yourself comfortable. Also, please let me know if you think of another great plan. Okay, just that shit again. Pachinko ball. Alright, I need to go to the children's park. The doctor in the children's park will make me better. The doctor in the children's park will make me better. The doctor in the children's park will make me better.
Yagami-san.
Doctor in the children's park sounds like a code phrase. Oh, it is. Buy a bunch of these med kits.
Yagami-san.
And then also, I need a checkup. Hell yeah, I'm all better. Skills. What can I upgrade with my 6 skills? Could buy sheer coincidence. Wait, what is the stance? Hang on. How do I tiger drop? Hold R1 to enter the stance and then press triangle as an enemy is about to land a hit on me. Okay. Out of the sewers. There's a hidden doctor in the children's park. He makes me feel better. Holy shit. That dude is not getting up. Oops. Sucks to be that guy. Excuse me. Fuck. Excuse me. Is this his phone? The smartphone. Is it Shimazu-san's? The list of missed calls from Yukiko-san is insane. I knew it would be. I think that confirms that this is Shimazu-san's phone, but he's nowhere to be found. The phone is ringing. Yukiko-oki? If you're worried about Mamoru, then come to Kamuro Hills immediately. I'm clearly like a man's voice. What? Wait. They hung up. What's going on? I better get to Kamuro Hills. Guess I should let Yukiko know, though. Damn. Hello, Yukiko-kun. Yagami-san, where's Mamoru? I'm afraid he wasn't here, just his smartphone. And then a strange man called and said to go to Kamuro Hills before hanging up. Is Mamoru okay? Does that mean he was kidnapped? I can't be sure. They didn't demand a ransom, though, which would be typical of kidnappers. But the person who called assumed it would be you who answered. They specifically called to give you that message. I don't really get it either, but I'm heading to Kamuro Hills to get to the bottom of this. I'm going too. Alright, see you there. Be careful. Don't. Kamuro Hills is north, I believe. Hey, aren't you the guy who was being chased by the cops not too long ago? Huh? Oh, trust me, I wasn't doing anything bad. Yeah, they send the person they want to go there. I would have said stay home, but all right, Yagami, go off. It was self-defense. See, I was getting harassed by some thugs, and who cares about that? All I noticed is that your running was incredible. That's what you're focused on? What the fuck? I'm Shun Isaka, a sprinter in track and field. Your legs look great, buddy. Shun Isaka. And you are? Yagami. Alright, Yagami-san, there's a favor I need to ask a speed demon like you. What? Chase me, Yagami-san. I want you to run after me. Okay, I know this is probably, like, for training. To be faster. But is this a sex thing? Shun, I need to ask. What do you mean? Yes, I want to feel your footsteps right behind my heels. I can't unlock my full potential unless I'm being chased. This is a sex thing. Doesn't that mean you only have limited potential in the first place? Not at all. Ever since I was little, I'd always run like the wind whenever someone chased me. Did people chase you often? Even if that is the case, why not ask one of your fellow athletes? Those guys just don't understand the concept. They call me a pervert. That rush you feel when you know you're almost caught. Oh, you pervert. Your running has a peculiar intensity, Yagami-san. Seeing those legs pound the pavement. It's what I've always yearned for. Oh. Sexless freak. Shun Isaka. This is 1,000,000,000% a sex thing. Local pervert chased to death. Local pervert found dead. Beaten to death by lawyer. I bet if someone like you was barreling down behind me, I'll unlock a hidden potential within me. It's called a boner, you sexless freak. Please haul ass for me, Yagami-san. I'll give you something special if you do. I'm sorry, there's a dude that I also hate that's been kidnapped. I gotta go figure out what's going on with him. Track team kicks off captain for sexual misconduct. Local pervert wins track final. Just whenever this guy does anything great, local pervert makes it to nationals. Not even like local track athlete. Local pervert wins nationals. Local pervert selected for Olympics. And like, people all over Japan are reading that headline like, local to who? Should we lock the doors? Don't go outside for a couple days. Your choice of words is horrible, but fine, I guess I'll chase you down. You're wonderful. So how do we start this thing? Just chase after me. Let your predatory instinct run wild. No! Don't call yourself prey. Sexless freak. I don't even... Let's just get this over with. Kind of makes me wonder how many Olympic athletes have a kink that aligns with their sport. I mean, according to the Olympics themselves, athletes are laying pipe 24/7. They had what, 300 condoms for like the 2 weeks the Olympics were going on, in like the athlete village, the Olympic village where all the athletes were staying. They had like 300 condoms or something for 2 weeks, or maybe it was more than that. I feel like it might have been more than that. But according to the Olympics, they just can't stop laying pipe. Hang on. I'm sorry. It was 300,000 condoms. Paris Olympics Paris Olympics lifts intimacy bans for athletes and is stocking up on 300,000 condoms. There's no way. 300,000 condoms. I don't even, let's just get this over with. And let's like, if we assume that like every athlete is coupling up, you know, if every athlete in the Olympics that has a penis is coupling up, like everybody in the Olympics that has a penis is using these condoms. You know what they say when you meet someone who can keep up with you stamina-wise? Sure, but like, I don't know, if I was at the Olympics, if I was competing in the Olympics, I would be focusing more on competing at the Olympics. I wouldn't be laying pipe. I wouldn't be just, you know, slinging brain. Let's just get this over with. Woo, yeah! Then on your mark, get set, go! I run in the opposite directions. No! Chase Shun. Probably stressed as fuck, I suppose. He's getting away. I need to chase down this man. I should have cut through that parking lot. Why didn't I cut through the parking lot? Triathlon man. Where did he go? Fuck, we actually like lost him. Damn it. Move, I need to chase this really horny man. Exactly. Damn it. Huh. We just couldn't chase down this really horny man. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And it's not a sex thing. For Yagami, it's not a sex thing. Sure. Yagami-san, you were nothing short of amazing. Well, did you unlock any hidden potential? I feel like I've grasped something important during our little jog. Here's a reward as promised. It's a sex thing. I feel like every chase scene through an urban area would be enhanced by the song Black Betty. Nah, that's when you need Benny Hill. Just Benny Hill all the time. I grasped something important during our run, but it wasn't a full grasp. Please help me again sometime. What are you grasping, my man? Local track star arrested for cranking his shit in public. Local track pervert arrested for jarking his schmeat in public. Oh. I guess I could if I feel like it. Sounds like a plan. I'll be warming up right here, so please come talk to me whenever you're free. Yagami-san, will you help me grasp my meat? I mean my potential. Alright, that's where I need to go. Yagami-san, help me shred my beef. Anyway, let's go find that kidnapped man. God, I completely forgot. I was so busy chasing that pervert, I completely forgot about the kidnapped man. Hope he's okay. Who's this from? Kim, help, the Kahin gang. No. Heaven forbid. Alright, we'll take out one of the Kahin bosses over here. Koga! Okay, look who it is. I've been waiting to hear from you. Okay. Matsuhisa Koga. Alright. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. Kamurocho local. Alright, instant kill. Heaven Strike. Just get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I got a kidnapped man to go find. Shimazu-san? Surprise, huh? Yagami-san? I've been looking for you, man. Where were you, and what are you doing? Wait, if you're looking for me, does that mean Yukiko hired you? What the heck is going on? I picked up your phone and got a pretty threatening phone call. That was you on the other end, Yagami-san? That's not how that was supposed to go. You psychopath. You faked your own kidnapping. Mamoru. Oh, Yukiko, surprise! Forget that. Where were you? Oh, are you upset? Of course I am. I was worried sick. You weren't meeting another woman, were you? What are you saying, Yukiko? I'm not even capable of that. Then what were you doing? Okay, Yukiko, close your eyes real quick. Huh? Excuse me? Just close your eyes, Yukiko. What the hell? Tokunaga-san? Huh? Yagami-san, what brings you here? It's a long story. The real question is, why are you here? Oh, Mamoru asked me to come, man. We're bros, so I told him I'd be glad to be his girlfriend's present. What? I love that these games have Shimazu about to go missing for real. I think it's really cute that, like, some of the side stories converge, and it's like two people that you met randomly. It's like, oh no, we're actually besties. You know so-and-so, I know so-and-so.
Eh?
What? You're a present? Yeah, me and this guy go all the way back to high school. I know Yukiko is a fan, so... She's right here. She is hearing all of this. She knows he's standing there, right? I planned it all out as a surprise for her birthday. Dropping the smartphone was part of it, but... Oh, that's why you called. Guys, how long do I have to keep my eyes closed? Oh, sorry.
Eh?
Time to go chase this down. Oh! You were wearing a wig? I wonder who's the pervert runner's connection. I'm guessing the police. No, it's a hat.
Yagami-san!
Yeah, Yagami-san. Go after it. Again? Come on, Mamoru's girlfriend can't see me like this. Come on, how long do I have to keep my eyes shut? Hurry up, Yagami-san, she's gonna open her eyes. For crying out loud. I'm surprised this isn't timed. I like how hat still has like the question mark on it. No, I had it. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit, I'm on a skateboard now. I'll catch up with it in no time. That's so funny. He just kicks up a skateboard that appeared out of nowhere. Here. That was clutch, man. Okay, Yukiko, you can open your eyes now. Took you long enough. This is fucking ridiculous. That's the Yakuza game's motto. They actually have that in RGG Studios. They have that as like a banner above the offices. The offices. This is fucking ridiculous. Be fucking ridiculous every day as like an affirmation. What's our goal? To be fucking ridiculous. Toya? What? How? Happy birthday, Yukiko. He's my present for you. Is this what you've been up to, Mamoru? You've been hanging out with another man? I had to get things ready, so I couldn't get in touch. I'm sorry for worrying you, Yukiko. Well, then why didn't you just tell me, Monkey Muffin? Then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it, my sugar booger? You're lucky to have a guy who can make you smile, Yukiko-san. I see no one wants to stop and consider what I went through. I'm still getting 80,000 yen, right? Hey, can I go now? Oh, yeah, here's your fee, Yagami-san. Shall we then? I've got a reservation at an Italian place you love. You two are a couple peas in a pod. I'm sure... You sure I'm not just a third wheel here? Of course not. I'm so happy you're here. That's twice this couple has taken me on a ride. And I want to get off. The jogger comes out of the bushes. You want to get off, you say? No! Just pepper spray him immediately. That's a body bag. Who's in the body bag?
分かったよ。
真冬
教令会の若頭で塩や。知ってるんでしょ。
ああモグラの新しい被害者ってことはやっぱり目を
私は直接見たわけじゃないけど。
見ない方がいいよ。この件の担当刑事はまた黒岩。
そう。今現場に入ってる。矢上くん。昨べはあの刑事の取り調べ大丈夫だった？
なあ真冬。
何？
黒岩だったよ。モグラの正体。羽村の頭と昔からずっとつながってたらしい。多分初めは綾部と似たような汚職警官だったんだ。それがとうとう殺しまで受けるようになった。んでその黒岩を道具に使ってるのが小野と厚生労働省の一部官僚たち。カムロ町で目をえぐられた死体はアドデック9の人体実験に使われた犠牲者たちだった。小野には俺が実験に気づいてるとこないだ知らせといたんだけどな。なのに今日また新しい死体を平気で。
Ballsy.
これがどういうことかわかる？この先もまだ続ける気なんだよあいつは。俺がどれだけ真実に迫ろうが実験をやめる気はない。そう言ってるんだ。
そんな。
小野は面と向かえば真面目で寡黙な研究者だよ。ただアドデック9のことになるとまるで悪魔だ。それでも薬を完成させれば何百万って患者とその家族が救われる。そこに生まれる莫大な利権が小野を守ってるんだ。敵はそこら中に潜んでるらしい。
Yup. That's the most suspicious looking shit ever. Just
もうお手上げ？
まさかな。俺は奴らに親父を殺されたんだ。この借りは絶対に返すよ。
oof. Biggest phase that I grew out of? Well, see, that's an interesting question. Oh wait, shit, is that the end of chapter 11? Okay. Oh, fuck. That's right. Most of chapter 11 was interrogating the guy, Hamada. Hamada? Yeah. Talking about, like, cause, like the phase of, like, caring what people think about you. I would say that's like still a pretty standard, like, I wouldn't say that's a phase. I would just say that like you've matured, you know, like you just have a new sense of self. You know, you have a from the sound of it, a pretty confident sense of self if you don't care what other people think about you anymore. But I think there's also, because like a phase could be something like you were really into a movie. That's what I think of when I think of a phase. I think of like, oh, you're really into like this kind of music, you know, like uh something, or like cringy humor, you know, like something was your personality. But like I think larger shifts in who you are as a person, that's just part of growing up. Like I wouldn't consider that a phase. Like people think the like kind of cringy, defiant teenager phase. I never went through a rebellious phase as a teenager. I always got along really well with my parents, which, you know, not everybody can say the same. Yeah, not everybody can say the same. But that's not to say that, like, I had, like, a perfect high school experience. But I mean, like, because, like, yeah, that's a phase, I guess, you know. The rebellious teen phase, caring what people think about you, that comes at like different stages of people's lives. You know, there's still plenty of people who are twice our age that still care. Okay, that's more okay. Yeah, like if it's something you can't control, there's like there's like no sense in being ashamed by or being shamed about things you can't control. Like I would say going back to the initial question of the biggest phase that I grew out of. Oh man, probably would definitely have to be something in high school. I'm trying to think about like, I guess I was just kind of like a shit when I was a teenager. If I had a material phase, I'd say it was liking Lego a lot. Okay. I guess if I had like if I had to, cause like it's hard to really put into it's hard to put into like concise words, but like I was with my high school girlfriend for 6 years, and that breakup was rough. We were living together at the time. That breakup was rough. Um, but I was just like in college and stuff, and I was growing into a different person, right? And so naturally we grew apart. So I would say the phase of my life that she fell in love with, that would probably be the biggest phase of my life that I grew out of. Because that was 6 years, you know? I was definitely like a different person when we got together. And I was a different person when we broke up. That's, you know, the long and the short of it. The COD phase. I still love Black Ops 2 to death. And I still think it holds up. But I was not healthy for the 2 years I obliterated that game. Ooh, yeah. Competitive gaming phase for me. You know, when we played Call of Duty and Smite. And I didn't play a whole lot of Titanfall, but I remember Titanfall 1 was a game, at least in the little 360 circle that we ran in. But yeah, probably that. If I had to put a material phase to it, probably the competitive games I played in my teen years.
松金組とモグラによる襲撃、そして壊滅するカムロ町の強霊会。かつての仲間に裏切られ、 命を狙われた羽村は
Man.
八神にモグラの正体を明か
I
し
mean, I
た。
feel that.
カムロ省
Not the
組
same
織犯
games,
罪
but
対策
yeah, I
課
feel
刑
that.
事黒岩。松金の命を奪ったその男はアドデック9の巨大な利権に守られている。
おやっさんの葬儀は東上会の本部ってとこで営まれた。ただし参列者はごくわずか。松金組は跡目だった羽村が失踪して実質解散状態。それにおやっさんはもともと名もなき組長の一人でしかなかった。源田先生にとっておやっさんは40年来の親友だった。海藤さんは中学を出てすぐにおやっさんの組に入った。その波紋に居合わせた東は以後、おやっさんを守ることを自分の役目だと考えてきた。俺たちには誰がおやっさんを死に追いやった連中かはっきりと分かっている。今必要なのはそれを裏付ける決定的な証拠だ。新谷を殺したとされる現役刑事綾部和也の裁判、その公判前整理手続きが始まっていた。そこでは一般人からなる裁判員の負担を減らすため事前に裁判の進行が打ち合わせされる。検察も弁護人もあらかじめ証拠を整理しておくのがルールだ。昔の映画やドラマのように後出しの証拠は認められない。つまり俺たちは裁判までに全てのカードを揃え、その手の内を敵に見せなければならないということだ。
弾丸の戦場痕は犯行の動かぬ証拠ですよ。それでも弁護側は無実を主張する気ですか？
どうでしょう。弁護側に争点を量刑に絞るお考えはありますか？
いえ、綾部刑事は罠にはめられたんです。あくまで無実を主張します。
そうか、黒岩だったのがモグラの正体。なるほどな。
何か思い当たる節でも？
ああ、関係ないかもしんねえが、昔小耳に挟んだ話がある。
ん？
黒岩がまだ駆け出しだった頃、その指導役だった先輩警官が東上界のヤクザに便宜を図ってやってた。見返りは金と女。カムロ町じゃよくいる汚職警官の一人よ。だがその警官はある時ビルから飛び降りた。逮捕直前だったんだ。正義感のある同僚から密告されてな。
もしかしてその密告した同僚が黒岩？
いや、密告者は同じ頃に首を吊った姿で発見された。
え、そっちも自殺ですか？
なんだそれ。
その首吊りには他殺の可能性もあったらしい。もしかしたら誰かが密告者にけじめをつけた
How
のかな。
Epstein? They found him hanging in his cell.
腐った先輩警官の地盤を引き継いで、さらに腐った警官が誕生したってわけだ。そいつはヤクザを利用しまくって、今じゃどえらい検挙率のスーパー刑事でもある。
黒岩がそうだって言いたいのか？
思い当たる節を聞かれたから話しただけだよ。
今日はここで別れよう。俺とイチャ 星野くんまで危なくなる。
大丈夫ですよ、そんな。子供じゃあるまいし。
分かってる。でも今日はここまでだ。
そうですか。じゃあ。
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Let me... Oh, shit. Practically me... I did it! Sure! I completely forgot about that. Alright. Just gonna pause it. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Okay, now I should be able to... Yeah. I can get these upgrades now. Just have to save up for them. Alright. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, eating food, all that good stuff. Real quick, just for people hanging out, if anybody is interested, I'm gonna just drop the socials link. VODs end up on YouTube. I have a film podcast, Kill All Film Majors, new episodes every other Saturday. And I also recently opened a Patreon. That's going to continue to grow over the coming months. I'm planning on fully... I have plans, and I'm hoping to have things fully kind of figured out by the new year, you know, in a few months. But yeah, right now, the only thing on the Patreon, really, in terms of tiered rewards, is just you get your name read out at the beginning of the stream. All right. And it is a way to support me more directly. Twitch loves to take its share, so yeah, if you wish to support me more directly, Patreon would be the place to do it. But yeah, take care of yourselves, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Alright, got something to drink. Turn to... Who's gonna double check for side quests. Alright, What you drinking? I'm eating big jar of nuts, same big jar of nuts I've had for months now. Just snacking here and there on nuts, and I got this Monster Rehab made with tea and lemonade. When I was on my diet earlier this year, this was like the only real energy drink I could have. Like, you know, I cut out soda and all that, but I could have like coffee and then these. And they're good. They're not, yeah, monster nuts. Like, this whole can is only like 25 calories and 3 grams of sugar. Like, it's not bad. Not awful for you. It's got like all of those added vitamins and shit.
Yagami-san.
This bullshit again. This is the reporter? Yeah.
どうもこの建物は監視されているようですね。記者が張り込んでいる時と同じ匂いがします。
あんたにそんなのわかんのか？
何かと鼻は利く方ですから。
何のよ？
梶平会長のお使いでしてね。八神さんの調査報告が欲しいとのことです。本丸園が焼けて塩屋さんも亡くなりました。会長は何がどうなってるのか詳しく知りたがっています。
だろうね。
なるほど。モグラの正体は現役の刑事でしたか。全部今あなたの言った通りなら、アドデック9の周りは死体だらけですね。
小野に殺された入院患者に寺沢恵美、センター副所長の橋木、新谷弁護士、どれも結局はアドデック9の人体実験に行き着く。
しかし証拠がなければよくできた仮説でしかありません。
あんたに言われなくても分かってる。
お話は承りましたが、 会長はとにかく八神さんと直接お目にかかりたいとの仰せです。
調査の報告なら今ので全部だよ。
でしたら会長に直接そう言ってください。私はただの使いですから。
嫌だと言ったら
あの人は別に敵じゃありませんよ。それに我々の耳に入ってこないような情報を持ってる可能性だってある。せいぜい利用してやったらいいんです。ついでに私の顔も立ててもらえたら。これからお越しいただけますか？海藤さんもご一緒に。先日撃たれた傷ももう良さそうですしね。
まったくよくご存知で。
ではこの後海藤さんとカムロ菊野屋へお願いします。
菊野屋？
松金組長がひいきにしていましたね。梶平会長もです。では。
Yeah, I do think some sodas are too sweet. But I personally don't like the taste of aspartame, which is what's in a lot of like zero sugars, diet sodas and stuff, like artificial sweeteners. I hate the taste of aspartame, so instead I just nurse if I do have a soda, I just like nurse it. Just like a couple sips and I'm like, that's good, I'm done.
あの雑誌記者が？
梶平会長が俺らを呼んでるってさ。
聞いた噂じゃよ。梶平の会長は今相当まずい立場だぜ。
ん？
協励会の小葉会長に詰められてんだ。若頭の塩屋が目えぐられたろ。梶平がカムロ町に連れてこなきゃそうはならなかった。
かもな。
カムロ町で若い衆が何人も殺されて、とどめは若頭だ。小葉会長も堪忍袋の尾が切れたってとこだろ
う。梶平のじいさん、俺らもそこに巻き込む気とか。
さあな。実際どうかは言ってみりゃわかる。
海藤さんも言ってくれんの？
ああ。毎晩黒岩に張り付いてんのに何も進んでねえんだ。何か他に手がねえか考えてたとこでよ。親父の敵討つ足しになんなら何だって試してやる。
だな。
行くぞタボ。もう菊野屋に行くのか？
菊野屋。
出発するか。
Alright, there should be taxis to the south. I think the most direct taxi is gonna be to the south here. Yeah. Kaito, I'm gonna ask you to not body civilians. Kaito, I need you to not absolutely destroy civilians.
それでは出発いたします。よう来たなお前ら。待っとったわ。
お久しぶりで。
松金の組長さんは気の毒やったな。
ええ。
組長さんに献杯や。
梶平会長、もうアドデック9の話はあらかた。
あ、この服部さんから聞いた。3年前の人体実験から味噌ついとったっちゅうことやろ。あんたらよそんなん掴んだ。大したもんや。大久保新平のことも聞いたわ。あんたが話した殺人鬼 ほんまは恋人やっとらんかったんやて。
ええ、小野というアドデック9の開発者が寺沢恵美を。
それはどうでしょう。まだはっきりした証拠はないんですよね。
あったら今頃あんたに土下座させてるよ。
わしの前で喧嘩すな。年寄りを困らせる機会な。
しかしおじいさん、わざわざ俺ら呼びつけなくても大体の話はもう分かってんだろ。本当は何の用なんだ。
見た目より鋭いな。実は困っとるんや。
何が？
協励会の小馬会長からせっつかれとる。モグラを始末せえ言うてな。塩屋は協励会の跡目やった。それが目えぐられて殺されたんや。無理ないわ。
それで？
あんたらでモグラを始末できんか。黒岩っちゅうデカなんやろ。
うん。アホか。殺し屋じゃねえぞ、俺らは。
あんたらの腕を見込んでのことや。どうや、金ならうんと弾むで。
He's as much a Yakuza as any of them.
他に用がなければこれで。
We're gonna be going.
冗談やて。まあ、協励会にせっつかれとるのはほんまやけど。
半分は本気だったわけですか。
あんたらを呼んだほんまの目的はな、橋木の代わりに礼を言うためや。
ん？
アホが酔っ払って喧嘩で死んだなんだ言われて、あいつもさぞ無念やったやろ。しやけどその嘘をあんた見抜いてくれたんや。あとは証拠を見つけてアドデック9潰したら、あいつも報われるっちゅうもんや。
ついでにあんたの1000億も回収できる。そっちが本音でしょ。興味ないですけど。
八神さんはこの先どう動くおつもりですか？
もうすぐ綾部の裁判が始まるだろう。俺たちはその場を借りて真犯人の犯行を立証する。それは同時にアドデック9の真相を暴くことでもある。
ほ
う。そうなれば大久保の死刑も。
なるほど。でもまだそこまでの証拠はないと。違いますか？
違わないよ。羽村にも消えられたままだし。
ほなどないするんや。
If you want to expose the secrets of 89, then there's one man we have to chase down.
黒岩を追うつもりです。尻尾を掴むまで張り付いて。
ほんで奴がボロ出すまで待つんか？
分かってます。時間はかかるでしょうが、やるしかない。
そない悠長なこと言うてられんぞ。
どういう意味ですか？
I heard about Outlaws. I heard the specific headline I saw for Star Wars Outlaws was, "This is the prettiest, most generic game." Like, it was like they called it like a generic masterpiece or something, or like boilerplate masterpiece. Like, it's a beautiful, great game. It's just like every other Ubisoft game, though.
なんでそんな。
どっからか大久保をリストに入れるように圧力がかかっとったらしいな。
くそ。じゃあ早くなんとかしないと。取り返しが。
こんな時もし私なら黒岩よりもっと切り崩しやすい相手を選びますね。
切り崩しやすい相手？
これを見てください。以前ボツになった私の記事です。
Researcher mired in scandal, millions of yen paid in hush money. Just waiting for Jedi Fallen Order Part 3. Hopefully EA doesn't fuck up the launch again because the story has been pretty interesting. I never finished the first one. I never finished, I have the first two, but I never finished the first one. I got the second one, like, super on sale. I'll probably play them on stream at some point. I think I think months ago somebody asked. Might have been Sapphire. Might have been Ethereal Sapphire asked if I was going to play that at some point. Sure this isn't a US politician? It's not just US. Anybody can take hush money. Hush money's politicians all over the world. It's not just US politicians.
これ全部木戸のことか。
この人の女好きは有名でしてね。アドデック9の発表からはタガが外れたと言いますか。肩書きを外せばどこに出しても恥ずかしい俗物です。的は黒岩ではなく彼にすべきでは。
センターに会いに行っても俺らじゃ門前払いにされるよ。
八神さんがご自分で近づこうとするからですよ。守りの固い獲物はまず巣からおびき出しませんと。
どうやって？
美味しそうな餌をちらつかせるんですよ。木戸にとってそれは女です。それもとびっきりの美女。
美女？妙なやつからヒントを出されたな。
ああ。でも確かに軌道を絞れば何か出てくる可能性はある。アドデック9の裏を暴くような物証が。
まずはセンターから軌道を引きずり出さねえとな。
色仕掛けでカムロ町に誘い出すよ。
ハニートラップか。
A honey trap. Yeah. If it, yeah. Hope Kamurocho's #1 hostess has a few more tricks as Sayori.
明日俺が頼みに行く。
なら今夜はここまでか。わかった。
Ask Sayori second thing in the morning. The first thing in the morning is pick up a gift for Sayori. Pick up like she likes sweets, so pick up, you know, pick up like a cake for her in the morning, and then while she's eating the cake, just be like, cool, so you've already accepted my gift. Here's the favor. That's how it should go, because that's how these games always go. That's how it went the first time. Time to die. Maybe you should be a politician. That's what happened in this game. The first time we asked Sayori to go undercover as a hostess, we got her like a special cake and stuff. And she's sitting there eating the cake, and it was like, cool, so, hey, while you're not doing anything... Yagami-kun, who the fuck are you? Tomoyaka-kun. It's Rie Tomioka. I can read. Rie Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1 where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to just be simple as finding her lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying a cheap rent is tough. Friend event. Your landlord is not your friend. Literacy is overrated. Your landlord or landlady or land person, the landowner who owns the space that they are renting to you, is never your friend. Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit for this month's rent? I have money! I have 600,000 yen! Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yes. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. And then you have to put a head out on her, so the story remains buried forever. Or at least for a few years until it becomes a scandalous rumor. And then you deny it. Make sure those journos Fall out of a window 4 stories. Oh no, he accidentally fell 30 stories into a wood chipper. Oh no. He accidentally wound up in the foundation of that new apartment complex across town. It's such a tragedy. If you starved to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. Yeah, thank God there's no dead bodies in my office anymore. So that's what you were worried about. Anyway, Yagami-kun, in exchange for waiting on your rent for the upteenth time, I wanted to ask you a favor. Such as, I've been thinking. I'd like to utilize all of our available space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one, so how can I help? Izakaya. Casual place for after-work drinking, similar to a pub, a Spanish tapas bar, or an American saloon or tavern. Okay. Sick. What can I do to help? I wanted to get some feedback on the menu I'll be making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. Lady, you want advice on drinking? I have destroyed Yagami's liver. Yagami has drank at every establishment across town, maxing out their menus. I have devastated this man's liver. That I can do. Drinking advice? Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds? You've treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food? That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful! Then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give them your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback, though? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that? How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have You don't have your landlady's phone number? Idiot. Livers are also overrated. Their only function is keeping you alive. Loser. Welcome back, Laser. There we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. Alright. Free food in my fridge, huh? I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then, see what she cooks up. Is that what that said? All right, let's go ask Sayori for a favor. We'll stay on the other side of the road, away from that woman playing the guitar. No, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Fuck. It's time to work. Jesse. Jesse. I am the danger. The name of the game? This is a not Yakuza. This is a Yakuza game, but this game is called Judgment, and I'm playing it on the PlayStation. But I think it's available on PC, Xbox. It's available on, PlayStation, PC, Xbox. I'm pretty sure is what it's available on. It's called Judgment. You play as a lawyer turned detective, and we're trying to solve these murders going on in town. So right now, we know who did it, we just don't have evidence. So we need to get evidence. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sayori.
沙織さん。
はい。
実はまた頼みがあってきたんだけど。
頼み？
聞いてくれる？
聞かせてください。
本当に？
ええ。
じゃあ言うけど、 沙織さんには木戸にハニートラップを仕掛けてもらいたいんだ。
ハニートラップ？
色仕掛けで男を騙すってこと。
私がですか？
沙織さんがハニートラップ？
おい、本気か？
相手は創薬センターの木戸。あいつをカムロ町までおびき出してもらいたい。
冗談じゃない。キャバ嬢になるのはまだしも枕営業までさせる気ですか？
いや、ちょっと待ってよ。
ハニートラップってそういうことでしょ。
そこまで言ってねえって。
沙織さん、もうこれ以上聞かない方がいいです。こんな話してるだけで共謀罪になります。
なあ、俺は沙織さんに頼んでるわけだけど、沙織さんは星野くんの何なの？
大事な人です。
おやまあ、
告った
あ、いや、同僚としてとても尊敬する
As a coworker, as a valued employee.
分かった分かった。それより八神、沙織君に危険はないんだな。
ええ、大丈夫。
Oh,
作戦は
good back pops,
その
good
作戦と
cracks.
いうのは？
現場に行ってから話すよ。その前にまず沙織さんが引き受けてくれるかどうか。
If I can help him expose the truth,
や
then
るしかないですね。
do what I must.
沙織さん、
新谷先生の仇を討つために。
ありがとう。
わかりました。じゃあ一丁やりましょう。
は？今度はなんだよ。
これが沙織さんの望みなら、僕は力の限りサポートに回るだけです。
あ、そう。
じゃあまたメイクとかしますよね。今度は僕が一緒に行きます。この間の美容室でいいですか？
いいけど、今回はキャバ嬢じゃなくて雑誌記者って設定で行きたいんだ。
雑誌記者ですか？
相手は創薬センターの中にいるからな。キャバ嬢より雑誌記者からのインタビューって。
What engine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what engine this is built in.
服はもう少しスカート短いのがいいな。シャツは胸元広めに開けたりして。
Short skirts and low
キ
cuts.
ャバ嬢よりそっちの方がグッとくるね。
じゃあ俺の方も少し準備があるから、沙織さんはメイク済ませたら創薬センターに向かってくれる。向こうでお茶を。
ええ、わかりました。
それじゃまた後で。
沙織さん、じゃあ僕らもまずはメイクです。
It's their own engine. Cool. It's like who has the Frostbite engine? Is that Dice? I think the Frostbite engine from Dice looks really nice. I just wish they made different games because they never really make a game that I'm interested in. But I think like Battlefield? Is that Dice's big like war shooter? I think those games look really cool. It's just never for me. But the Frostbite engine looks great. Why is he
メイク
nervous?
姿はキャバ嬢で見ましたよね。
そりゃそうですけど、今回はまた違うじゃないですか。沙織さんが雑誌記者、知的な才女、それでいて大人の女性の色気が漂うような。
目がエロいです。
Don't look at me like that.
とにかく沙織さんならどんなメイクしたって間違いないです。絶対です。
がっかりかもしれませんよ。
断じてありえません。
だといいですけど。
Modern Dragon. The RE engine is beautiful. Oh my god. They did great on Battlefront 2 until they told the fans. Great. Now that it's fixed, fuck you, I'm done. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna be wearing business clothes. What is a business haircut? Business haircut. Zoom! Ooh. Braided bob cut. That's cute. Double bun. half up. I like the half up. Trendy, long. What's going on, Sapphire? Up. I like that. I like the hair just up. Side down. Soft wolf cut. If you told me the RE engine was a result of Capcom making a deal with Demon, I'd believe it. The optimization and fidelity in the engine are insane. I have like different backgrounds on my computer every now and then that I'll cycle through. Like I have a nice like Ratchet and Clank like desktop background that I like, but one of the desktop backgrounds that I love is in RE8 when you first exit the woods into like the village area and there's like Castle Demetresque in the background and stuff, and like it's just this full beautiful like panoramic view from the hillside down into the village. I love that shot. Let's do half up. Let's try and keep the hair a more natural color, but we can still do something with it. That doesn't look bad. I like these more like rich brown tones. Let's do that. Can you make her hair gaming? I could, but use wallpaper engine, hide house Beneviento, and the waterfall flowing. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. That game is so fucking beautiful. Like, yeah, eye candy. Sometimes grotesque eye candy, but eye candy nonetheless. True. Colored contacts? Okay, maybe. Done. She's beautiful. It's all about the dress-up mini games. Let me design my hostesses. Nah, Peak Yakuza's like fishing pocket circuit. Pocket circuit. Sonic Frontiers, good game. The soundtrack goes fucking hard. A lot of the boss music in Sonic Frontiers goes really hard. Good soundtrack. Anything but the story and fighting is Peak Yakuza. Karaoke. There it is. Yeah, karaoke, Peak Yakuza. I think, genuinely, I think the story for Yakuza 0 is really funny. an empty lot in the middle of town worth millions. Just an empty little lot, like maybe the size of this room that I'm sitting in, worth millions, is hilarious. I'm glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
危険はないと言ってました。
命の危険はないかもですけど、ほら、木戸にお尻触られたりとかそういうのが。
それくらいは覚悟してます。
そんな。
それじゃ。
沙織さん。
星野くん。
はい。
メイク褒めてもらって嬉しかったです。
え？
沙織さん、こっち。隠しカメラを用意してきたよ。
隠しカメラ？
Hell yeah. I suppose for this to work, we need physical proof.
ここがレンズ。撮った映像はリアルタイムで俺のスマホに送られてくる。それとこのイヤホンを耳に。無線で俺から会話の指示をさせてもらうよ。
指示？
前にもキャバ嬢に変装してもらったけど、今回は見た目以上に会話で男を誘惑する必要がある。だから
八神さんがその指示をくれるんですね。ぜひお願いします。
About religions?
俺に任せて。
ええ。男性を誘惑する会話
So
センスは
this is absolutely nothing knocking any religion. I'm not religious at all. But just in general for this chat, we do try to steer clear of those topics. We don't get too heavily political. We don't get too heavily into talk of religion. Like absolutely nothing against any religion. You know, but like there's just a lot of, especially like right now here in the US, there's some stuff going on. But yeah, just we try to keep it, you know, really light here. We don't get too in the weeds with that kind of stuff. Again, it's nothing against any religion in particular, but we try to steer clear of stuff like that in this chat. Secretly recording sexual harassment, blackmailing with them?
大丈夫そう。
ご心配なく。エロいことした分、苦しむのは気度です。
だよね。
でも無駄にお尻触られるのは嫌なので、的確な指示をお願いします。
わかった。じゃああとは無線で。
よし、聞こえるな、沙織さん。まずはロビーに入って受付に話しかけて、木戸に取材を申し込むんだ。アドデック9の解説をお願いしたいとか適当に。
了解。
どうぞ。お約束でしょうか？
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど、センター長の木戸さんに取材を。
取材と言いますと？
フリーで記者をしております白崎と申します。アドデック9のことでお話を伺いたく思いまして。
お約束のない方はお取り次ぎできないんですけど。
あ、そうなんですか。でもどうしよ
う。沙織さん、もう少し粘ってみて。
申し訳ございません。何分気度も多忙なものですから。
本当に少しの間だけでいいんです。私の方はいくらでも待ちますから。
そう言われましても。
お願いします。木戸さんに聞いていただくだけでもしてもらえませんか？
アポなしでの取材は例外なくお断りしておりますので。
いや、美人なら話は別ですよ。
え？
センター長の木戸です。私への取材をご希望ですか？
Gross. So this is Kido.
はい、白崎と申します。
おお、白崎さん。いや、お美しい。さあ、私の部屋までご案内しましょ
う。いいんですか？ありがとうございます。
もうセンター長。
木戸のやつ、下心丸出しだな。でもおかげで助かった。
どうぞ。
わあ、豪華。ここが木戸さんのお部屋なんですね。素敵です。
大したことないですよ。まあよく言われますが、どうぞかけてください。
沙織さん、隠しカメラをテーブルの上に。
失礼します。今日は突然お忙しいところすみません。
カメラもう少し右に。あと15度。よし、そこだ。
白崎さんは何をお飲みになりますか？ブランデーはどうです？ちょうど今ハマっているのがあるんですよ。
He isn't even trying to hide his ulterior motives. Normally, I'd give him my usual silent glare, but we'll be nice. We'll be nice.
じゃあ、せっかくですし、いただきます。
そう来ないとね。
Just a glass. Just a glass of brandy.
いいぞ、沙織さん。その調子で行こう。
二人の出会いに。
素敵な出会いに。すごい美味しいです。
Oh yeah, Laser, no, you're totally fine.
体の芯から熱くなってくるだろう。
You're totally fine, Laser.
沙織さん。
Sorry, I'm just focusing on the cutscene.
はい？
何か？
あ、いえ、別に。その、ちょっと熱くなってきちゃって。
そうね、熱いね、確か
に。やったな。食いついてきてる。
それで何の取材だったっけ
Oh, is this going to be a straightforward... I need to keep this interview rolling, which means asking questions that pique Kito's interest. Is this going to be a straightforward selection? Is it going to be as obvious as just like asking him about the thing that he's working on? Or is it going to... It could absolutely also be like a roundabout thing of how about you interview me because he's interested in woman. Ugh. Oh man. Is he the kind of guy that loves talking about himself? Is he the kind of guy?
私が取材したいのは木戸さんのいろんなことです。
アドデック9のことじゃなくて？
そんなのより木戸さんご本人
That's not true at all. I don't give a shit about Keto, but that was the right answer.
珍しい取材だね。
教えてくれます？
そうね、いろいろ教えてあげたいけど、でもここじゃちょっと。
ここじゃ教えられないことって何です？
君すごいな、ぐいぐい来るね。
仕事が先、そういうのは焦らないの。
じゃあお楽しみはもうちょっと後に取っておこうか。
いいぞ、いい感じだ、沙織さん。
さて、それで何の話だったかな。
長引かせるより一気に畳みかけよう。沙織さんの方で何か仕掛けてみて。
それじゃあ。
I don't want to touch him. I'm not going to touch him. I told myself I'd do anything if it meant bringing these monsters to justice. Right now, that means getting Keto to show his true nature. I'm not going to touch him.
かなり熱くありません？
熱い。熱いよね。僕も同感だよ。
あれ？ちょっと、沙織さん、まさかさらに胸元を。
楽になった。
もしかして沙織さん結構この状況楽しんじゃってる？
たく最低の男。
Is there a way if there's disturbing things to censor it?
こんな感じかな。
はい、とっても素敵です。
I mean, I don't think this game would ever show full nudity.
沙織さん、
But there have been a couple games that I've played where it's like, well, censor that. But... Gross. It's okay. We knew this pervert was a criminal. That's the whole point of this, is to get him arrested. This is gross.
取材も終わったし、本格的に可愛がってあげるよ、メス猫ちゃん。
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Laser. Like that, we knew this guy was. The story has led up to this moment.
カムロ町に誘い出してくれ。
じゃあ、カムロ町でなら。
カムロ町？いや、あそこはちょっと。他の場所ならどこででも。
いえ、木戸さんはきっと来てくれます。
どうして？
後でメールしますね。
Yeah, see you, Laser. Thanks for hanging out.
ずっと私を誘ってくれてたろう？取材も終わったし、本格的に可愛がってあげるよ、メス猫ちゃん。
沙織さんは途中からなんか妙なもんに目覚めたか？
ああ、俺も最後の方はなんか怖かった。
それで木戸は本当に出てくるのか？
あいつには沙織さんの名前で隠しカメラの映像を送りつけといた。来なきゃネットに映像をばらまくって。
なるほど。そりゃあ来るしかねえか。で、カムロ町のどこに呼ぶんだ？
バッティングセンター。もう杉浦と東が先行って周りを見張ってくれてる。
どうした？
I hate the fucking batting mini game in these.
大久保君の死刑が迫ってるからな。のんびりやる気はないよ。
そうだった。
I remember there was another Yakuza game where my partner was doing the batting cage mini game, and she was like, "This is bullshit. Like, here, you try it. Like, just see how bad this feels." I do not like the batting cage mini games in Yakuza. I don't know which Yakuza game it was, if it comes back in different Yakuza games, but it did not feel good. Get him, Kaito! Self-defense. It was self-defense. Nobody look at me. It was self-defense. So when we have to learn how the pitcher is going to throw the ball? I think it definitely had a different, like, each time the pitch came in, it was definitely, like, curved, and you had to basically learn when to hit based on the curvature of when the ball was coming in. And, like, so it wouldn't just be the ball is, like, coming straight for you, you have to time it right. It was, the ball would have an arc, like, as it's coming in. I doing on health? I've got some broken bones, but that's fine. Let me... Let me in. Takoyaki? Okay. Pretty wasted? Nah, you're fine. I'm not drunk. That minigame is hard if you're using the standard ball they give you, but if you get the mega-sized ball from somewhere on the map, that minigame becomes dummy easy. 200 hit streak on Endless doing that minigame for an item? Yeah. Screw livers, I'm not drunk. I just broke his throat. Hell yeah. And I'm sober now. That one fight sobered me up. Okay. God, I'm so sober. I've never been so sober in my life. Cool, thanks for stopping me right in the middle of my run.
今車回してきたとこ、こっちのこと見える？ん？
あれか。
Alright, before that, grab stuff off the ground, quick smoke break. I'm out of cigarettes. No.
東は
もうバッティングセンターの中に行ってる。周りは今のとこ異常なし。木戸もそろそろ来る頃だよ。
その後の段取りは？
木戸が来たらこのバンに乗せてシャルルに連れて行くって。
シャルル？東んとこのゲーセン？
別にどこでもよかったんだけどね。そこで木戸を取り調べる。ってことでよかった、八神さん。
ああ。ちょうど噂をすればってやつだ。
Kill this man. Kill him to death.
マジで来たか。
よし、行こう。
And more shit on the ground for us.
なんでって。俺はこの町で事務所開いてる探偵ですよ。木戸さんこそ珍しい。こんなとこに何の用です？いや。もしかして。美人の記者と待ち合わせとか。
なるほど。そうか。やっぱりお前の仕業か。 あのビデオをどうする気だ？
そっちの出方によってはなかったことにしてもいい。
金か？
今俺らが欲しいのはそれじゃないよ。
私をどうする気だ？
その前に場所変えよっか。
We're just gonna take a little trip.
それは困るな。
ん？
私はいつだって守られているんだよ。
なんだこいつら。
厚労省の雇ったチンピラってとこかな。
こんなのが街中にいんのか。
It's always health ministry
全
thugs.
部消せ、ヤガミ！
Oh, man is down. Easy. Easy. Who's left? Keto dropped like a bag of rice. He went down so quickly.
もうあんたを守る奴はいないよ。ここには創薬センターでの肩書きも厚労省の助けもない。ずっとこの時を待ってた。
私がいなければアドデック9はどうなる？開発がストップするぞ。
We're not gonna kill you.
別にあんたを殺すわけじゃないんだから。ただ偉そうな態度はよした方がいいな。痛いのは嫌だろ
う。じゃあ行こうか。
Uh-oh.
いやー久しぶりだね。俺こういうの昔はよくやってたけどよ。
まず裸にするのが兄貴流ですよね。
人間一皮むきゃみんなこんなもんや。科学者だろうがセンター長だろうがな。
今ならまだ間に合う。早く私を離さないと。
俺らにも殺し屋を差し向けますか？
バカな。法に訴えるまでだ。
そんなことされたら俺やけになってうっかりビデオを流出させちゃうかも。
何？
それが嫌ならアドデック9の話だ。あんたの口から聞かせてもらいたいんだけど。
Hell yeah, extortion.
私が何をした？君。
さっきバッティングセンターに来た連中は何だ？
いや、それは。
あんたはいつだって守られてるって、そう言ってたよな。誰があんたを守ってる？
早く言えや。
Healthy little dose of blackmail and humiliation. I prefer the term extortion. It sounds cooler.
と私を誘ってくれてだろう。
取材も終わったし、本格的に可愛がってあげるよ、メス猫ちゃん。
世界を救う新薬の開発者、その裏のゲスな一面か。こんなの流れたら孫の代までいい笑いもんだな。
やめろ、頼むからこんな。
さっきバッティングセンターに来た連中は
厚生労働省が雇ったゴロつきだ。
事務次官の一ノ瀬が雇っただろ。
そうだ。
そうですじゃない？
そうです私が連れ去られたことは一ノ瀬さんの耳にも入っている。早く解放しないとさっきみたいな連中がここに押し寄せてくるぞ。
大丈夫。その時はここにいるオールスターで歓迎するよ。
じゃあ次、3年前の事件のことだけど。
はい。
創薬センターで入院中のアルツハイマー患者が死んで山の中から遺体で発見された。犯人とされたのは大久保新平。でも実際にはあれはショーノがアドデック9の人体実験で死なせた事故だった。あんたはそのことを知っていたな？
あれ？返事がない。じゃあ例のセクハラ映像ネットに上げてくれよ。
待ってくれ。
だったら答えろ。木戸。
知ってました。
いつ誰からどう知らされた？
ダメだ、話せない。話したら私はもう。だからちょっと待ってくれ。
待てないよ。大久保新平の死刑執行が迫ってる。だからあんたが
Disney Channel original movie Judgment。
もしどうしても必要なら拷問だってやる。
君は弁護士だろ。犯罪者になる気か？
ん？俺を犯罪者にしたくないって？
そうだよ。
なら全部説明しろ。ここにあんたの助けは来ないんだよ。少しだけ時間をやる。俺が戻るまでに腹決めといて。
軌道はもう落ちてるよ。多分今はどう立ち回ればいいか頭の中で計算してんだ。
かもな。
ちょっと一息入れてきたら。少し時間を空けた方が軌道も帰って喋るだろうし、僕らでちゃんと見てるから。
気使ってくれてんの？
まあたまにはね。八神さんだけ昼からずっと動いてたでしょ。
Cool, let's head right back in.
八神さんなら軌道のとこに行く
？You're doing awesome because you are awesome? No, you. Alright, where is, there we go. Hey, kiddo.
はい。
3年前、ショーノはアドデック9の人体実験で患者を殺した。あんたはいつそれを知った？
アドデック9の記者会見のすぐ後です。ショーの本人の口から直接。あの時のことは今も思い出すと体が震えてきますよ。あいつへの怒りで。
アドデック9が有効なのは今のところマウスに対してだけです。
そりゃ分かっている。でも人体にだってきっとうまくいく。
いえ、そうはいきません。
何なんだ。めでたい記者会見の後だぞ。今日ぐらいそんな話いいだろ 本当にお前は無粋というか仕事バカというか。今日の会見には一ノ瀬事務次官も喜んでた。うちは閉鎖どころかでかい予算が流れ込んでくるぞ。あとはお前がもう一頑張りして薬を完成させれば。
現段階でアドデック9の臨床試験を行えば被験者はまず間違いなく死にます。
なんだと？なんでそんなことが断言できるんだ？
大久保新平は無実なんです。
あ？急に何の話を？
あの判決通り彼はうちの入院患者を殺してなどいません。患者を殺したのはアドデック9なんですから。
どういうことだ？
あの事件はアドデック9の人体実験だったんです。
Illegal。
私の独断で投与しました。
なんだって？
Illegal。
世界が待つ新薬を一刻も早く試したい一心で投与した途端に恐ろしい悲鳴が上がりました。私はその口を両手で必死に押さえて。
じゃあ君があの老人を。なんでそんなバカなことを。じゃあどうするんだ？今日あんな華々しい会見までやってアドデック9をぶち上げたんだぞ。それも私の名前でだ。
今日会見しなければこのセンターは閉鎖だったはずです。
なんで事前に何も言わなかった？
言えばあなたは逃げたでしょう。会見は行われずセンターも閉鎖、世界を救う新薬もお蔵入りだ。でも私はアドデック9を作るために人生を研究に捧げてきたんですよ。
私には関係ない。なら私は降りる。
心配ありませんよ。
え？
協力してください、木戸先生。アドデック9が無事に完成しさえすれば何も問題はないんですから。そしてあなたはその開発者として名誉を歴史に刻み富も手に入れられます。でももし今事実をぶちまければ私もあなたも破滅するしかない。失うものが大きいのはあなたの方です。
Shono、お前は。
What an asshole. Shono kind of sucks. I'm gonna say it. The murderer in the game, the guy that set up the other guy as the murderer, Shono, kind of sucks. Shono kind of sucks.
Shono が打ち明けたのはそれだけ？
まだ他にもあったろ。Shono は他にも人を殺してる。
大久保新平を殺人鬼に仕立てるためにその寺沢恵美を殺したとも。
やっぱり知ってたんだな。
おい、まだ話が済んでない。後にしろ。
Sus. That murder's pretty cringe, not very skibbity. I'm gonna be real. That response from Sugiura is a little suspicious. Like, yeah, being mad at somebody that knew about a murder didn't come forward, but like, as far as I know, he didn't know Okubo or Emi. Maybe that's a reveal later. That Sugiura is like more like connected than we originally thought. But that response of just immediately like, so you knew and you didn't say anything, you piece of shit, going to beat him up. Kind of a heated reaction if you ask me.
その後は何があった？Shonoが寺沢恵美を殺した後。
あんたたちはもう全部わかってるんだろう。
副所長の橋木を始末したな。
私がやったわけじゃないって。
橋木はアドデック9の弱みを嗅ぎ回ってた。小野やあんたにとって目障りな人間だ。ただそれを何とかするには助けが必要だった。アドデック9を守ることで利害が一致する味方、それが誰かといえば、
The person Shono and Kido asked for help in protecting 89 was... These two were involved with each other, but this was a whole other thing, right? Hamura getting Kuroiwa involved in Kuroiwa asking to do murder. Him wanting to do murder as the mole with the Matsugane family. That was like a whole other thing. I think it's still like within the ministry.
厚労省の一ノ瀬だ。創薬センターを厚労省の天下り先として育て上げた官僚のトップ。
そうです。私と小野は一ノ瀬さんに全てを打ち明け助けを求めました。あの人は政治の表も裏も知り尽くした剛腕で有名でした。私と小野は意を決して人体実験で患者が死んだことも寺沢恵美のことも打ち明けたんです。すると一ノ瀬さんはそれら全てを隠蔽し続けると即決してくれた。何があってもアドデック9とその利権を守ると。だから橋木の口を塞ぐことにも躊躇はなかった。もともと一ノ瀬さんは橋木が梶平のスパイということも知っていたんです。
その一ノ瀬の手配で羽村と黒岩が殺し屋として雇われたのか。たくクズがクズを呼ぶって感じだな。
Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
あとはアドデック9さえ完成すれば全てが丸く収まるはずでした。しかし臨床試験をしてもしまた人が死ぬようなことがあれば新薬の完成は夢と消える。そしてセンターの存続もなくなりそれまで払った犠牲も全て水の泡になる。
何言ってんの。犠牲を払ったのはあんたらじゃないだろ。あんたらが一滴だって自分の血流したかよ。
話続けてくれる。
手をこまねいていた私とは対照的に小野は積極的でした。彼はこう言いました。アドデック9を完成させるためには実験の失敗を恐れてはならない。そして成功するまで実験を続けるべきだと。さらにアドデック9の開発を早めるため小野は極秘の人体実験ができる仕組みが必要だと言い出したんです。
Secret human experimentation.
もしアドデック9がまた人を死なせてしまってもそれを隠せるなら危険を承知で何度でも実験は繰り返す。
I like how 89 hasn't even stopped killing people. It's like they keep experimenting on people with 89 and it isn't even like, oh, now they just get like real sick. They just keep dying.
それで協励会のヤクザたちを実験台に。
一ノ瀬さんは小野のその希望を全面的に聞き入れたんです。私は小野が必要とする裏金の調達役でしかない。創薬センターには厚労省の予算が流れ込んできました。それを使って小野はカムロ町に秘密のラボを作らせたんです。
秘密のラボ？
人体実験はそこで行われてます。
Hamura mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back in Hanmuren.
そのラボは
Hanmaruren.
カムロ町のどこにある？
いや、
細かい場所までは私は小野と一ノ瀬さんの話をなるべく聞かないようにしていて。
そこが殺しの現場だ。強霊会のヤクザたちは全員その場所で殺された。そこになら何か証拠が残ってるはずだ。
おい、本当に場所知らねえのか？
黒岩刑事ならもちろん知っているはずです。
あんたと違って口を割る相手じゃない。
それならラボの設置を指揮した人物がいます。
誰なの？
一ノ瀬さんの部下で、名前は石松。
その名前確か羽村も言ってたな。殺しの仲介人だ。
そいつはどこにいんだよ？
カムロ町のミレニアムタワー、あの中に厚労省の支局分室があるんです。今夜はそこにいると聞いてます。
何？支局分室って？
小野のラボを管轄するためだけの部署です。表向きには存在しません。看板だって違う名前で出てます。
そんなのがカムロ町に？
まあとにかくよ、石松はラボの場所がわかるわけだろ。なら話は早い。
ええ、また裸に向いて聞き出すんですね。
いや、それよりいい考えがあるよ。まずその石松さんを秘密ラボに向かうようになんとか仕向けるので、僕らはそれをミレニアムタワーからこっそり尾行する。
なるほど。石松に直接道案内させるってことか。
Well, what does he look like?
でもよ、どうやってそいつをラボに向かわせんだ？
そこはさ、
大丈夫。木戸が石松に電話をかければいい。
は？
俺らが小野のラボを嗅ぎつけたらしいとか、そんな風にさ。で、ラボの様子を見に行ってほしいって頼むんだ。
それいいんじゃない？
私が石松にそんな電話を？
せいぜいうまくやれよ。でなきゃセクハラビデオをばらまくぜ。
決まりだね。石松の特徴は？
年は50代くらいで。
50s, gray suit, short. How much over 5 feet?
160あるかな。
Manlet.
あ、いつも手袋をしてます。
He always wears gloves.
たくさんいるって。
他には
？Gray suit, gloves, old,
写真
short.
を漁ればわかるかもしれません。
石松って名前だけで検索しろっての？
いえ、そうじゃなくて、一ノ瀬事務次官の写真を探すんです。多分どこかで石松も一緒に写ってるのがあるんじゃないかと。
なるほど。それなら少し時間をかけりゃ見つかりそうだな。
じゃあ海藤さんと東はここで軌道を見張っててくれる？
おう。
僕は？
杉浦は俺と石松の尾行。こっそりやんのは得意だろ。
まあね。ならすぐに行こうよ。
Alright, to Millennium Tower. Thank God.
石松の写真は
I was about to ask. I get to play this game at some point, right?
送ってやるよ。
ああ、作戦開始だ。
I get why cutscenes are long, trying, you know, lots of exposition. They're expositing a lot of stuff for us, but man. Bye, Sugiura. Cool. Time to get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't worry about me.
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Up. Into the building. You can do it. You can. I believe in you. Into the building. I believe in you. Let's just find the escalator. Going down. No, escalator up. Escalator down. Nope. There we go. We got there.
もしもし。
カイトだ。今お前のスマホに石松の写真を送ったぜ。じゃあな。
Oh, him.
これが石松ね。で、
I do recognize him. Okay.
ここならビルから出ていく人を見張れるね。ラボの場所を突き止めたら、そのまま中に突入することに。
なあ、大丈夫だ。カイトさん、こっちは準備 OK だ。木戸に電話をかけさせろ。
了解。おう、名演技を頼むぜ、センター長さんよ。聞こえるか、ターボー。木戸の電話はうまくいった。これで石松が動くはずだ。
よし、あとは石松を見つけて尾行するだけだな。
抜かるんじゃないぞ。
杉浦もいる。任せてくれ。
Alright, gray suit, gloves. I recognize that guy. I can't move. That's not him. Not a suit, not a suit. Not wearing gloves, yeah. Alright, there he is, there he is. That's him.
これはグレーのスーツに手袋。あいつだ。
Gray suit and gloves, that's him. Wait, does that sign behind him say Pennsylvania? Alright. And now we wait. Oh my god, do not turn around. You are wasting my time. Why'd you turn around? What the fuck? Go! Asshole. Go to wherever. Lots of wasted time here? Boo. What a fucking dweeb. What an asshole. Okay, he's... We are still at Millennium Tower. We have just...
相当警戒してるね。
ああ。けど挙動不審なおかげで分かりやすくていい。
Fuck. What the hell? Oh, that's infuriating. He walked one direction to turn around and walk the other direction. Fuck you. Is he just gonna start walking back up this direction and I'm gonna have to fall back? No, okay, he's just still going that same way. Fuck you. I am not losing him. He is right there. Oh, you're in a hurry, huh? You're in a hurry, huh? Cool, thanks, buddy. You hid me so well. How are we still hanging out around Millennium Tower? This dude just needs to get where he's going, I swear. Do not go back into Millennium Tower, I fucking beg of you.
Hi. はい。すぐに向かいます。
Is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna go around this corner and then immediately double back? Nobody here. He clearly doesn't see me. I'm so well hidden. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Ugh. Fucking infuriating. Alright, well, we know he doesn't turn around here. We just have to be careful about our running then. Is there any place to hide up and around here? There we go. Are you kidding? He went up the stairs to go down the ramp. Will you fucking stop it? Just go. Just go. Look, I'm gone. I like the tailing mechanics is the thing. Genuinely. I like the tailing mechanic in this game. Just in moderation. I get that this is like later into the story, later in the game, so they're gonna give you harder tailing missions, harder chase missions. I'm not losing him. I am not losing him, I promise you, game. I'm not losing him. Yep, I knew that would come up. This is fine. We just went in a fucking circle. What are you doing? Okay, so we went in one circle, and now we're doing the circle again. My brother in Christ. Lose tails like you before he goes to uber illegal operation. I know, but he's so suspicious about it. Cool, awesome. We're done.
Mushuri。とっくの昔に潰れたラブホだよ。秘密の人体実験をするにはおあつらい向きだね。
俺だ、海藤さん。
場所分かったか？
それっぽい建物を見つけた。これから中に入ってみ。
気をつけろよ。
ああ、行こう。
あ、うん。行こう、八神さん。
うん。Infiltrate Monsieur Lee.
ねえ、これやっぱ僕らが不法侵入ってことになる？
You think this counts as trespassing? Yes.
おい、てめえら誰だ？
どうすんの、八神さん。
そんなの行くに決まってんだろ。
We're close to 9,000 for the speed boost, so might as well save up for that. Yeah. Easy. The Love Hotel guards. You can't keep love from me? Trying to keep the Love Hotel from me? Love is to be shared.
まだ他にもいっぱいいそうだよ。
向こうも俺らに気づいた。次は多分武器を出してくる。下手したら銃も。
ここの連中は何なの？
カムロ町のホームレスだな。それを多分一ノ瀬が金で手なずけた。
おい、大丈夫かターボ？
ああ、でも当たりだ。見張りが何人もいる。ここに何かあるのは間違いないよ。
小野の秘密ラボか。
車でここまで入ればもう人目につかない。死体を運び出したりするのにもうってつけだ。
お前らだけで行けそうか？
Are the two of us going to be able to get evidence at the secret lab by ourselves?
そうだな。 真冬に電話してすぐ来るように言ってくれる。警察も一緒にって。
あ？なんだよ急に。
俺ら今不法侵入中だろ。このままもし秘密ラボがあっても違法に見つけた証拠じゃ裁判で認めてもらえない。
それって警官呼べば大丈夫になるもんなのか？
いや、警察だって令状がなきゃ捜査は無理だね。
なんだよ。じゃあなんで真冬ちゃんに警察連れてこいなんて言うんだよ。
そこは俺にちょっと考えがあるからさ。とにかく真冬に伝えてくれる？俺らはラボを探す。
わかった。
暗いな。
何があるかわからないから慎重にね。
Massage machine. No way. No fucking way. We can electrocute people with vibrators? Jesus Christ. No fucking way. Alright.
急にでかい声出すなよ。こっちがびっくりするじゃねえか。
ごめんごめん。
We just picked up a vibrator, threw it into the water, and it electrocuted the door open. It shorted out the door's lock. Alright.
さっきから何なんだよ。杉浦。おい杉浦。どこ行った？
Well, he got. I'm sure that's fine. Whoops.
お楽しみの邪魔するんじゃねえ。あと3分もす
We should do something about that.
極楽行きさ。
3 minutes. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this.
大丈夫か
Easy.
なんとかね、本に切れよ。
よし、それじゃ行くぞ。
No, not go through the door. Ah. Yeah. All right. Frontal beatdown. Secret technique, frontal beatdown. Hundred points. All right. Rats. Stamina. Let's grab one of the candles in this room. Not the special chair. Do I throw a candle at him? What about my candle? Can't I burn him? Do I need to go back for another vibrator? Massage machine. Because that guy was standing in water, I'm pretty sure. Door. This is a really weird part of the game. I like it. It's, you know, different enough. Him again. Some kind of sex freak. Let's do fire. No, I hit the pause button to heal. I hit the pause button to heal. Fuck off. Huh? Fuck, dude. We're all the way back here? God damn it. That man dominated the Japanese wrestling circuit. The only thing I know about Japanese wrestling is the Iron Man competition, where like anybody could hold the belt and like a doll held the belt. There was like a ladder that held the belt twice or something. There's a Japanese pro wrestler whose ring name was Hard Gay, and he dressed just like that dude who got the sledgehammer. Powerful. What an Adonis. Oh, thank God. I found another. Oh, a police baton. This isn't a vibrator. I've checked. It's true. That much I do know. Japanese pro wrestling is insane. Fuck, he's back. Yeah, because I died once, so I had to come back here. Oh, I can't save. Alright. Let me make sure I also have that other ability that I... Nope. Okay, I do have to pick this up again. Frontal beatdown. Alright, before going into this fight... Masaki Sumitani is the actual name of the wrestler. Yeah, but that's not as interesting as Hard Gay. That's not as... That doesn't get the crowd moving like Hard Gay does. It's his actual name? I don't care. Yeah, but in a specific result with that name. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If I wanted to Google this guy, I guess if I went to Google and looked up Hard Gay, I'd get a number of different results, huh? And probably nothing I'm looking for. Yeah. Alright. Let's Hard Explosion Big Gay. Hard Gay, that's his name. Let's Big Explosion Hard Gay. Let's throw balls at Hard Gay. I'm sorry, Hangman is what he's called? This guy's called Hangman? Hard Gay pro wrestler. Hard Gay Japanese man. Wait a minute. Instant kill. Uh-oh. Handcuffs? That's never a good sign.
ここが小野の秘密ラボだ。
なんであんたたち。
小野。あんたまで今ここにいるとは思ってなかったよ。タイミングが良かった。杉浦。
This guy's kinda shitty. I mean...
やめろ。今まで目をえぐられた連中はここに連れてこられてた。警察の捜査で何が出てくるか見ものだな。
Oh boy.
被害者たちの指紋、毛髪、体液、DNA。ここにあるのは俺らがずっと欲しかった証拠の山だ。
何の話だか。
杉浦、どうした？
ごめんね、八神さん。
You bitch. I don't know what's going on, but you're a
今
bitch.
までずっとみんなに嘘ついてたんだよ、僕。
何の話だ？
元梶平の社員だとか、あれ全部嘘。名前も偽名。八神さんのことも実はずっと前から知ってた。知ってて八神さんに近づいたんだ。僕の本当の名前はね、寺沢文也。
寺沢？
Emmy's brother or something.
お前に焼き殺された。
Yeah, the younger brother of Emmy Terasawa. Yup, okay.
みんな動かないで。
そこのお前、ナイフを捨てろ。早く。殺人未遂の現行犯だ。
手錠はいりません。もう危険はないでしょう。
Date my wife for her birthday. It's the hoodie.
彼は心配いりません。
Nah, that was a different
事件
guy.
をするまでもない。
いいのか？
Oh, from the pilot?
別に何も起きていません。
しかし検事正。
ここを鑑識に調べさせてくれ。連続殺人の現場だった可能性がある。
そう考える根拠は？
What makes you think that? The handcuffs, the blood.
その程度の理由で勝手な家宅捜査はできません。まず裁判所の令状は出ないでしょ
う。令状の名目ならちゃんと用意してあるよ。
何ですか？
不法侵入の現行犯逮捕。つまりここは立派な犯罪現場だよ。封鎖して証拠保全をしないと。
八神く
ん。なるほど。ここを調べるためなら逮捕されても構わないと？
Yes.
初めからそのつもりだったんですね。だから藤井君に警官を連れてこさせた。
Look at that smug shit-eating grin. Oh, I love Yagami so much.
通してくれ。
一ノ瀬事務次官。
ここは厚生労働省の関連施設です。勝手な立ち入りはお断りします。
へえ、 ラブホの管理までやってるんですか、厚労省は。
見た目
Shitty
がど
love
うあれ
hotels.
今ここはアドデック9の研究施設だ。重要機密だらけなんだよこの場所は。
それなんですけど、俺が不法侵入したばっかりに悪いね。ここは警察で封鎖を。そうですよね。
やはりそうはいきませんね、八神さん。
You're also a bitch.
ここで少なくとも4人殺されてるんだ。間違いない。証拠は必ず出る。検事正、博打だろうが今は張る時だ。
困りましたね。そういう問題じゃないんですよ。
何？
I completely forgot that we left this man naked with a couple of thugs.
てめえみてえのが本当の税金泥棒ってんだ。
まあこいつも考えてみりゃ哀れなもんだ。自業自得とはいえよ。つうか
兄貴は相変わらずお人よしっつうか。よ。
ここはアドデック9の研究施設とおっしゃいましたよね、一ノ瀬事務次官。
その通りです。
アドデック9は日本の国家戦略ともいえる研究です。たかが不法侵入でそれをストップさせるなんてありえません。もっと柔軟に扱うべき案件ですね。
何？
検事正。
ご理解いただけているようで大変助かります。
ACAB, ACAB.
では撤収します。全員速やかにこの建物を出るように。
All cops is bitches. AKIB. All cops is bitches. AKIB.
どうかアドデック9を完成させてください、正野先生。今後もこのような邪魔は一切入れさせません。
検事正。
I'm so fucking mad right now.
あんたもアドデック9の利権に。
くそ。兄貴。きしょう。あの野郎。
Yeah, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your shift goes well. I'm so fucking mad.
「あなたもお一人よ、八神さん。
いつから森田検事正まで味方に？
アドデック9には味方が大勢います。何をしたって届きません。
ふざけやがって。絶対に諦めねえからな。
そうだ、先ほど木戸先生と連絡が取れましてね。今は黒岩刑事と一緒だそうです。
何？
チンピラに絡まれていたところを救われたとか。もうカムロ町には二度と近づかないでしょうね。
Alright. Fuck. Shit. I mean, final chapter. We're definitely not getting it done today, but
世に発表した創薬センター長の木戸もまたその莫大な利権に取り込まれた一人に過ぎなかった。未完の新薬のために繰り返される人体実験。八神はその証拠を手にしたかに見えた。しかし全ては闇に葬られる。人類を救う新薬、その正義の名のもとに。
Final chapter. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Hey, Kaito.
思ってたより随分ひどいな。黒岩が来たんだって？
ああ、たった一人でな。なのにこのざまだ。チキシュ。
木戸は連れて行かれちまった。そっちは何があった？
小野の秘密ラボを見つけた。でも警察はそこを捜査しない。
なんで？
治験の検事生もアドデック9の一味だった。
だと？
残ってた証拠も今頃きれいに消されてんだろうな。
八神さん。
それとは別にもう一つお知らせがある。
なんだよ。杉浦がどうかしたか？
なあ、こいつは杉浦じゃなかったんだ。
あ？
He's also a little bitch.
お前、寺沢恵美の弟だったのか？
なんで隠してたんだよ。
もともと僕は八神さんに思い出してほしかったんだ。
何を？
姉貴を死なせたことだよ。インチキ弁護士が人殺しを野放しにした。そのせいでエミは焼き殺された。
ああ、そうか。
From Segura's point of view, my actions directly led to Emi's death. Not quite.
続けてくれ。俺に遠慮はいらねえから。
あの事件の頃僕はずっと引きこもりのニートでさ。そんな僕にさえ姉貴はいつも優しかった。なのにある日まっとうに生きてきた姉貴が本当に急に理由もなく殺された。どんなに理不尽なことが起きても世の中は何の問題もなく回り続ける。そんな社会が僕はますます嫌になったよ。
もしかして窃盗団に入ってた理由はそれか？
まあね。少なくとも僕は世のため人のためって気分では生きてなかったから。エミが殺された時八神さんは僕にも僕の親にも謝らなかった。
じゃあそん時に会ってたのか、お前ら。
そうだよ。ただ当時の僕は顔も見えないようなロン毛でメガネ。今とは別人だったからね。
でなきゃ忘れてない。人殺しをかばうのか。あんたも人殺しの仲間だ。あんたらからそんな風に言われるのがあの頃一番答えだ。けど大久保君は無実を主張していた。その弁護を受けてた俺が謝るわけにはいかなかった。俺が謝れば大久保君の有罪を認めることになる。
じゃあ裁判が終わった後は？
謝らなかったな。 俺はあの後何もかもから逃げてた。
そうだよね。八神さんは法廷からも離れて社会的に抹殺されてた。大久保にも死刑判決が出て、だから僕もそれで納得するしかないと思ってた。
じゃあまたなんでターボーの前に現れたんだ？
あんたが八神さんがモグラの事件でまた法廷に戻ってきたからさ。ヤクザの頭を無罪にしたとか言って。
弁護士として戻ったわけじゃない。
そんなの傍からじゃわからないよ。だからどういうつもりなのか確かめてやろうと思ったんだ。もしもエミのことすっかり忘れてまた当たり前のように弁護士に戻るつもりなら、自分のやったことを思い出させて必ず思い知らせてやるって。
それが俺らに近づいた理由か。
そうだよ。それに大久保の様子も知りたかった。ちゃんと
I wanted to know what he was up to. He's in prison.
弁護士なら死刑囚とだって会えるからね。
なのにその大久保に冤罪の可能性が出てきたってわけか。
あんたたちといなきゃ気づきようがなかった。皮肉だよね。
So Sugiura was still doubting me even as we worked together. I mean, yeah. I did think his inclusion in the story felt a little weird. I'm glad he actually does have more of a connection. And it makes sense, it feels good. You know, it's not just, I'm also here.
ありがたい新薬の開発者だ。この先世界に感謝されて生きていくんだよ。エミを何度も刺して火をつけた男が。
大丈夫だ。みんな真実を知り奴の正体に気づく。
今日人殺しのあいつを守るために敵は一丸になって証拠を握りつぶしたよ。都合のいいように真実をねじ曲げてみせた。僕の目の前で。なら真実なんて追うだけ無駄だ。クソくらいだ。そうでしょ八神さん。違う。
俺はさ、杉浦、エミちゃんが死んで以来真実を追うことからずっと逃げてた。突き詰めれば彼女を死なせた責任が俺にあるかもしれなかったからだよ。そんなのとまともに向き合うなんてできなかった。
タボ。
でもやっぱり誰にでも一つや二つ絶対に目を背けちゃいけない真実っていうのがあるんだと思う。そいつと向き合って初めて前に進めることもある。お前が俺に近づいてきたのも心のどこかで真実をはっきりさせたいってそう思ったからじゃねえのか。もしそうなら俺らにはまだやるべきことが残ってる。無駄でも何でもやっぱどこまでも真実を追うしかねえんだよ。
でも八方塞がりだぜ。
それがどうした？なんとかするだけだな、タボ。
ああ。
おい、参ったなこりゃ。
真冬からだ。どうした？
森田検事正のことで話が。
お前まだカムロ町にいるのか？
うん、テンダーにいる。それで今から来てくれない？私監視されてるみたい。
監視？
うん、店に入るまでずっと見られてた。気のせいじゃないと思う。
また厚労省で雇ったホームレスたちか？
それとも検事正の手先かもね。
分かった、すぐに行く。
ありがとう。
聞こえてた。俺も行くぜ。東は杉浦を見てろ。
You judgmenting all over the place? I'm trying.
出発するか。
I'm trying. Huh? That dude did not stand a chance. Alright, time to head to Tender for another 15-minute long cutscene. We are this is the final chapter. We are getting down to it. This is the home stretch. Things are finally starting to fall into place. So I get that we're going to be getting a lot of cutscenes, a lot of exposition. But my god, I love playing video games. We'll have a lot of fights soon? Oh, thank god. Nothing new here. Thank you. Farewell. Shut up. I think I have one more drink at Bantam. I'll be playing the game for like 45 minutes to an hour straight. I think that's the last drink at Bantam. This is two group of thugs walking like right next to each other. As soon as I take out one group, the other group is gonna aggro. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's one group. Double check. 6,900. Triple finisher. I think this. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to call the stream after this cutscene.
ちょっとな。
森田検事正のことで話があるって。そう言ってたよな。
今夜の検事正見たでしょ。今までのあの人からは考えられない態度だった。別人みたい。まるで法よりも政治の方が大事みたいな。
ああ。検事正はアドデック9に取り込まれてる。
あの人は
What a stare.
私が検事を目指すきっかけを作ってくれたの。母がひき逃げにあった時、 まだ小さかった私を勇気づけて導いてくれた。
Morito was Mafu's first
そうらし
love.
いな。
ただそんな検事生がなぜアドデック9に着いたのか、私一つ心当たりがあって。
ん？
もう10年くらい前、検事生の身内が
Did a
あ
family
る
member
事
get
件を起こした
Alzheimer's?
らしくてね。もしかしたらそれが森田検事生を動かしたのかも。
どういうことなんだ？
待って、私も細かいところまでは分かってないの。この後に及んでいい加減なこと言いたくないし。それでその事件を担当してた元刑事とさっき連絡が取れたの。今から私に当時の捜査資料を渡してくれるって。
どこで？
カムロ町の児童公園。ただ私監視されてるみたいだし、一人じゃちょっと。
つまりあれか、俺らに用心棒やれって。
ええ、そのつもりだったけど海藤さんはその状態だと。
こんな怪我くれになんでもねえ。
Yeah.
引き受けたな、タボ。
事件の資料、俺らにも見せてくれるか？
もちろん。
わかった。ならエスコートする。
よく言うぜ。損得じゃねえだろ、真冬ちゃん守んのは。
All right. And we'll escort her over to the children's park next time. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I'm just gonna drop the socials link there. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. It's free. I super appreciate it. And at 100 followers, I will play ET. And what else? There's a Discord server if you want to say what I play next. That vote goes on over the Discord server. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday games are voted on by the Discord server. Just handful of games I want to play. Put up a poll whenever I finish something. Monday games are whatever I want to play. And there's a Patreon now. It's not much. It's really just a tip jar. It's the best way to directly support me if you want to. I'd super appreciate it. There's 2 tiers. Just one that, you know, you get a thanks from my heart, and the second tier, you get a shout out at the beginning of a stream. So yeah, if that's something that interests you, if you want to help me out financially, I'd super appreciate it. Just every little bit helps, you know. My film podcast, Kill All Film Majors, KAFM. New episodes every other Saturday. Unless we have something special going on, we just dropped a special episode. Our first guest episode, me and John had our friend Justice on, and we talked for over an hour just about the Borderlands movie. It was bad. So yeah, you can check that out over... KAFM is on, like, basically anywhere you get your podcast, from what I understand. Spotify, Apple Podcasts. We're on, I think Samsung has a podcast channel, iHeartRadio. We're all over the place, but they're all also archived over on YouTube. That's the side of it I take care of. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Be good. Hang on. Just after everything today, let's make sure we save it. Okay. Okay. Be good. Be kind. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. And I'll catch you in the next one.